welcome back to Nintagious again. Hopefully it's alright now. I don't know what happened. I think OBS changed a setting on me or something. Hopefully you guys can hear the game. I had to, like, completely... it's not even set up the way it used to be anymore. Like, I had to completely do something else to get it to work. It should be okay. Looking at audio levels, I can hear it. At the moment, you can only hear rain, to be fair. But, it should be good. If anything, I think it might be too loud, so I might have to adjust that throughout the night. So that sucked. Yeah, for some reason, when I turned my headphones on... I've mentioned before that with these new headphones, like, I have to have them on already when I boot up OBS. Otherwise, things get really funky. And for some reason, I did that this time, and everything still got really funky. And I don't know, nothing was functioning. So I had to try, like, multiple different settings to try and figure out how to... It was mostly just that I couldn't hear the game audio. It wasn't coming through correctly. It is now. And perhaps a better way, actually, because the way I had it set up before, I could only hear it when I was on this screen. Basically, when I moved to the break screen, it would cut out. I wouldn't be able to hear it anymore, because it wasn't technically playing. Now I can hear it all the time, which I guess is an improvement, but now I'm worried that, like, the scene transitions aren't going to work well or something. I don't know. I'm going to have to spend all sorts of time troubleshooting that. Okay, so I put in a little bit of off-stream time. I mostly did enough so that I could actually find a Munchlax, and that Riolu is ready to evolve. A nice bonus is that Munchlax is an alpha, so he's fucking... He's huge. He big boy. Also, the game is really loud for me now. Like, super loud. And I think that's just because the volume on my headphones is louder than it usually is. I had to completely repair the headphones so that they reset the volume levels. That might be the only thing that's going on there. I think, as far as you guys are concerned, you'll probably hear... Come to think of it, no, it's probably max volume. Shit. There's not an easy way to fix that. I mean, there is, but then I'm gonna have to be changing it. Oh my god, I hate this. If it took even 5 more minutes to fix it earlier, I probably would have just said I'm not streaming tonight. And I'm still kind of tempted to just be like, nah, never mind. I don't wanna. How can I fix this without having to constantly change? Hold on. I'm gonna bring this stream up on my phone so I can confirm or deny if it's too goddamn loud or not. YouTube app isn't showing me my own stream. You always love to see that. Which tells me they're probably not showing anybody else my stream either, so yay. That's good. That's fun. Perhaps a better way. So I put in a little bit of off-stream time. I mostly did enough so that I could actually find a Munchlax. And then reopen it. A nice bonus is that Munchlax is an alpha, so he's fucking... I guess that's not too loud. It might be fine. there's always a sense of dread when you have even just one OBS technical difficulty, because you're just like, well, it just sets the tone for the night, you know? Anyway, you. Do it. I'm sick of carrying you around. I feel like that's way too loud. It's really hard for me to tell, though. Looking at audio levels, I think it's way too loud, though. Here's what I'm gonna do really quick. You also have to check what the hell he has to do now. So you can hear. Let's get into a battle. So then we can use that music to test a little bit better. Did I pass him like 4 times? Yeah, I sure as hell did. Nope, you don't understand. There we go. Aura Sphere Close Combat Agile style. Easy. And then Munchlax just needs happiness. I won't need that today. I don't really know what else I'm gonna do in this area while I'm here, to be honest. I haven't quite got that far yet. Might be around time to leave the area, actually. We'll see. Braviary, the best-worst movement in the game. Or the worst-best? I don't know. It's fucked, though. Not a fan. Yeah, you'll do. Okay. I'm watching audio. It's right on the low end of yellow. It's like low to mid yellow. Now if I do this, that's significantly quieter. Shh. Oh my god, I hate everything. How do I address this? Like, I can't. I just need things to just start fucking working again. What a pain in the ass. I guess I'm just gonna have to hotfix it like this. I don't even understand why the hell it stopped working. It was working fine literally yesterday, or not yesterday, but the day before. Like, why did everything just be like, nah. Nah. Just didn't want to work tonight. Thank God Muhammad's here. All my technical difficulties are fixed. Thank God. Everything's fine now. The night no longer sucks. That was all we needed to fix it. What else was I gonna do? I mean, I guess we're just moving on with our lives now and just being... I should have not streamed tonight, but then I would have had to address these problems tomorrow, and... Well, maybe not. Maybe they would have just fucking worked tomorrow. I hate everything. I slept like shit, so... Tonight was already not boding well. Anyway, JMT guy, how you guys doing? Still can't find a Pichu. It's one of those set location ones, I just don't remember where it is. It's around here somewhere. Is it down there, maybe? I don't think so, but that might be it. Yeah. Yeah, it's down here. There's not one here right now. But every Pichu I've found has been here. I don't know if you already knew where to look and you just haven't seen one spawn, or if you weren't sure where to look. I know when I was trying to find a Munchlax, it was an issue of I was looking in the wrong place. So that information was pretty critical for me. I have such a fucking headache now from dealing with that shit. And it's such a, like, preemptive headache, because I know I'm gonna have to deal with it fucking again, like, tomorrow. I really don't know what I don't even know what I want to work on now. Like, I'm lost. You know what I mean? I mean, for the most part, I think we just need to get experience at the moment, I think. Aside from getting Munchlax happier. Do it is... just needs to be high enough level to evolve. Torterra still needs other moves, I'm pretty sure. Magikarp just needs levels. Lucario's gotta do Agile-style aura in close combat. Whoops, that should have been Agile again. He definitely knew I was there. Oh, I don't have Agile style in close combat yet. Start sending you out to do stuff like that. I think I've seen 2 of them. It was interesting for me with Munchlax because I just was going to the wrong spot, and as soon as I knew where to actually go, I saw one immediately. So I got pretty lucky. I don't know if that also increases their happiness, but what the hell? Go for it. I used close combat anyway. Close combat only has 5 PP. Holy hell. I knew it was low. I don't think I realized it was 5, though. It is a strong as fuck move, so it kind of makes sense. I wonder if he could take that Glaceon. Probably. I'm probably not going to be so lucky as to get like a backstrike or anything like that. I don't know. It's not paying attention to me at the moment. Just need to turn away. 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 Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, geez, he's higher than I thought, and Lucario is not as high as I thought, so this is unfortunate. Yeah. If he's unaware, this might be fine. Do it. The only thing I can figure is I had Bluetooth on my phone on. So I think when I turned my headphones on, they tried to connect to that first, and that, like, fucked everything up. Trying to triangulate what happened to just completely screw everything up. I didn't update OBS or anything like that. I'm sending out the wrong Pokemon again. I hate to see it. Neat. Maybe go to a space-time distortion. It's maybe not a terrible idea. Wow, really? You don't say. The thing that sucks about farming the moves in Agile style and Strong style is you burn through PP so fast. Makes it kind of an obnoxious grind, because you have to constantly be going back to, refill. Not about to use berries and shit on anything like that. I think this is an evolve and done. Pretty sure. Again, with the game having 5 menu buttons, and I always press the wrong ones first. Does he have to literally use one attack? Yeah, I have 9 points. Okay. So just use Strong Style, Bite and or Hurricane, and you're good to go. Alright. Doesn't have Hurricane yet, so there's only so much we can do about that. So now I'm not sure. We talked about this a bit last stream. Early on in the game, I was like, well, Crunch is just better than Bite now, right? Because Flinch is no longer a thing. But now as we've played more of the game, and without, like, checking Bulbapedia, because they've probably data mined all this shit and already understand it, but I'm honestly having fun trying to figure it out on my own. I think every move has, like, a certain, like, speed value that helps determine move order. And I think they, like, baked the flinch chance into those moves and just made them faster. So I think Bite is technically faster. The game just doesn't fucking tell you that. So you do, like, Crunch isn't just better because of that. I don't think. I need Bite anyway to do the Dex entry, so it's irrelevant in this particular case, but seeing that he had both moves got me thinking. What level are these? Well, he's 26. Okay, I'm pretty sure I threw it right at his head before he hit me, but whatever you say. Excuse me? He's right there! What? It's the first time I've seen that happen. Oh, of course this isn't gonna do shit for damage, but that's fine. Doesn't have to do shit for damage. Just has to be a thing. Use it again, fuck it. I guess could have even used another strong style just for shits and giggles. Hi. Alright, we definitely have to go back and heal now. I guess what bothers me is that they don't tell you that shit. Like, some moves like Quick Attack and Bulldoze specifically say this, like, makes your next turn come faster or it delays your enemy's turn, but some moves don't say that at all. Even though they do have that functionality attached to them. Actually, I don't know if Bulldoze says that. I might be thinking of a different move. I'm pretty sure Bulldoze does slow them down, though. It just doesn't tell you that. So, like, the Buzz can just wreck him. Which is one of the many factors for why the turn system is actually seems kind of convoluted and confusing, and why it will sometimes feel overwhelming, because I feel like the game doesn't do a good job of explaining how it works. It feels too unpredictable just because of the fact that there's a lot of unexplained mechanics there. No, you don't understand. Which, worth pointing out, I guess, I like the turn system. I think it has a lot of interesting depth. It's not a complaint, it's more of a complaint of, like, why don't they explain this shit at all? I forgot that he did get Leaf Blade. I guess I was waiting for him to also get that new move. Headlong Bash, Headlong Charge. Okay. Gyarados should be done. Whoa. Frame drop. What was that about? Now that the adrenaline of being pissed the fuck off is wearing off, I'm just getting tired. Alright. Yeah, so you're done. You have more than enough. So Gyarados is done. What's next? At this point, I guess we're just gonna start working our way down the Pokédex. For a while, we were just kind of pulling stuff out as we were like, I guess we'll do this one. I could probably I could probably just start going down in order now. I don't remember where Gyarados goes. Like over here, maybe? Yeah. Which basically means Rowlet. And more Eevees. What was this one? That's Glaceon, so that's not something we can do at the moment. I forget who goes here. I don't particularly want to pick up a starter at the moment, because we're already working on one, I guess? Maybe that's foolish? Already have a happiness evolution. Hippowdon. That'll do. Oh, right, I was working on Garchomp as well. So the next one that we bench, once we're done, we'll bring Garchomp back out. Okay, let's put Lucario back to work. I don't even remember where the Munchlax spawn location was. Over there, maybe? I mean, I doubt there's gonna be another one, but... I definitely had to look a video up. Might be that one. No, it's over here. Just in case anybody's curious, I guess. It's by this tree. It's like that spawn point where the Kricketot is right now. Oh boy, we still have quite a time to wait before that's gonna spawn. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have Hippopotas done. So we just have to evolve that one. Yes, by a long shot, because I was trying to get one with a good nature to actually raise it, and then wound up not doing it. So we basically just have to evolve it and then do some stuff. Okay. Good work, Lucario. I can't hit him with fighting moves, oh my god. I don't know if he has anything to hit him with either. Yeah, he's got Bite. That'll do. That will hopefully help to make him happy. There's like nothing good around here to fight with Lucario. It's a bit of a problem. Aren't there some Apom over here? Those sound like good fodder. No. Sometimes I don't like that it switches rides like that. Honestly, Lucario might be done already. I should probably check. We've already done, what, like 5 close combats and probably at least 5 agile aura spheres. Yeah. Yeah, he's done. Yeah, we can bench him too. 60 unreported tasks, you love to see it. Go ahead and re-heal quick, cause why not? Okay. Cario 224. Gyarados is done. Riolu and Lucario are done, and I believe Braviary is done too. This is my list is not very up to date at the moment, which is kind of not a bad thing because it just means that I'm gonna have a lot of these where I'm like, just like free progress, you know what I mean? Okay, so let's just go back to the beginning. Well, let's get Garchomp out because he's or Gab by Garchomp I mean Gabite. And we'll just start there because we're already working on him. And I think I do just want to start like I'm just gonna start at the top of the Dex and just work down the list. I think we still have a fair ways to go. I mean, we have like at least 100 Dex entries we have to finish still. Definitely not something that we're going to be finishing tonight, FYI. But I do think if we start at the top, it's kind of like organized by area. So and clearly this area has the most Pokemon in it. Excuse me. For perhaps obvious reasons, because a lot of the Pokemon that show up here also show up in later areas. Therefore, if we just focus on this area, we're gonna get a lot done. Is kind of what I'm getting at. Compared to, like, if you're looking at Pokemon that only show up in, what was it, Coronet? I think I only have, no, Alabaster Icelands. I only have 5 left in the Alabaster Icelands, as far as things that only show up in that area. I still don't have a left. Oh god, I wish I could break the yawns. Yeah, whatever. I don't even care, dude. Oh, that's what that sound was. Alright, let's just go pillage space-time. It'll be fine. Blue shard, Sneasel, and a red shard, Ursaring and a Lickitung. I guess pillaging these isn't quite as exciting as it once was. I should get Porygon out. There's one I should start working on. I have all the upgrades. I just have to get the thing out and start training it, and then evolve it, and then train it again, and then evolve it, and then train it again. Excuse me? I just want the shard? Thank you. Anyway, we don't particularly need money, so... I thought I saw another one there. You know what? Fuck you. We're done. We're done here. Yeah, 461,000. Whatever they're called. I kind of refuse to call them Pokédollars, because that's a terrible name. Like, it's just horrible. By no stretch of the imagination. It's just a bad name. Sad thing about being in this area is there isn't really anything to fight that gives, like, a ton of experience. Because everything's relatively low level. I guess for alphas. Except for alphas, I guess. But I don't know if I really have anything that can really just murder an alpha at the moment. I guess I like the Buzz, or I like the Fire could probably handle it. Most of them, at least, as long as it's not a ground type. Faster, please. Excuse me, another Luxio, okay. Isn't there usually an Alakazam around here? And ultimately, like, as soon as we finish in this area, I'm probably gonna head... I think Coronet is where I have to take... where, like, the next step of my quest is. Like, my post-game quest. So we're probably gonna head over there as soon as we decide to leave this area. But I'm also not in a rush, because there's still just so much to do everywhere that I'm kind of like, let's just keep going, you know what I mean? Nice. Good one. Proud of you. Try to keep an eye on my cat because she decided that she just had to be in here before I started streaming, so I have to just remember that eventually she's gonna want out. Ooh, new move for Munchlax. It's not super duper exciting, but I forgot that he has Thunderbolt. Alphas just come with Thunderbolt. Zen Headbutt's like a pretty fucking good move, actually. That actually is pretty exciting. He needs a better normal move, that's for damn sure. He probably doesn't need rest anymore. Also, Thunderbolt's not that exciting because his special attack's not that good, so it's kind of like... it's kind of cool, but it's also not really. I had to have been about 5 minutes, right? I could have sworn that there was normally an Alpha Alakazam here. I'm either crazy or I've already killed it on this pass and it hasn't respawned yet. I'd say both are similarly likely. Nice, good try. To a point, I admire the effort. Definitely need to find some alphas to bully, I think. That sounded promising. Oh, there he is. Guess he was just around the corner. level 60. Sadly, Electivire doesn't have, like, a dark move or anything like that, so that kind of sucks. I guess go with Agile. I'm still not totally sure if that, like... If you use one Agile and it doesn't give you an extra turn, could 2 Agiles give you an extra turn? I still don't know if that's how it works or not. There's a lot about the system that just doesn't really make sense to me. And Fog just rolled in, so that doesn't bode well. Nice. Fog coming in clutch. Love to see that. Now that he's paralyzed, I can actually be faster, so bye-bye. That wound up working out pretty nicely. And that's some pretty good experience. Hi. Nice. Nice. Strong style mud bomb him. Oh, goddamn, Fog. Come on. Yeah, note to self, we gotta get the fuck out of here because Fog. Did I finish Gabite? I'm pretty sure I did. And now it's just waiting for an evolution. Which I believe I looked up and it was like 48 or something stupid like that. Ooh, new move for Gabite. Double Edge? I sleep, as they say. Yes, he's done. Okay, let's get the fuck out of this Fog nonsense. Did I read 4 Magmarizers and 4 upgrades? Okay. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's head over to the gardens really quick and see if Shaman's there. I can't remember if I've actually gone over there during this reset or not. I don't know if it can even respawn in a reset or if you have to leave. I would assume it's like alphas where it comes back in a couple days. It might be a dumb assumption, though. And everything is foggy, so this doesn't bode terribly well. Jerk. Level 40. Nice. It makes sense that it would reset. It would be very poor game design, in my opinion, if the only way to reset it was to leave and come back. Or just reload your save after every attempt, which would also be horrible. What is this, 1996? Like, come on. I think we're past that. I guess I did try to catch him once this reset, because he ain't... Oh, nope, there he is. I got too close. Oh. Backstrike? Oh, he turned around. Fair. I'm trying not to fight him because when I went into combat with him once last stream, he immediately ran away. Okay, not now, Beautifly. Are you gonna make me catch you just so I can get you the fuck out of my way? If he runs away, I'm gonna be very salty with you, Beautifly. You fucking cocksucker. Alright, well, prepare to die. You did it to yourself. Yeah, they're really annoying. Especially in this particular instance. I thought it locked back on to Shaman for a second. I was like, wait, he's still here? Well, that was annoying and non-productive. I should probably just try to, like, actually, like, fight him and weaken him. But like I said, the first time I went into combat with him, he immediately ran away. So I was like, maybe you're not supposed to fight him. But then I've heard a couple people say that that didn't happen when they caught him, so... Oh. I was gonna go heal. I don't really need to, though. It's an alpha worm pull, but that can't be worth a lot of experience. I wouldn't necessarily say they're dangerous, but for sure they're aggressive, yes. Good. I think I still need 2 EVs. I have one for Glaceon. I need an Umbreon and a Sylveon. That's actually gonna make me faster, but it didn't against the Alakazam? I guess this is only level 40. Just go for the strong style and try to kill it. Or do that, fine, whatever. I don't care. Wow, he didn't die? Kind of impressed. Sad thing is that sounds like it would be a pretty interesting opportunity for you. If it weren't for, like, you know, the pandemic. Because then you're probably gonna have to quarantine... Probably... I don't know if you'd have to quarantine once you... You're gonna have to quarantine when you get back to Alaska, right? Or did they not do that anymore? I don't think you'd have to quarantine when you leave it, because the rest of America doesn't give a fuck about the pandemic, but they kept that pretty securely locked down for a while in Alaska, right? Let's, hold on. I probably went too far. Pretty sure I definitely went too far. Yep, there he is. No, I don't need Leaf Blade, I need Wood Hammer. That's right, I need Wood Hammer and Headlong Rush. Okay. I'm pretty sure I called it all of the wrong names when I tried to say it earlier, but that's fine. Oh, if tests come that far along? I don't think I knew that. So they just do that instead of the quarantine? That makes sense. It's a very, very reasonable alternative. What do they do when people just, like, refuse to get tested? Is that when they're just like, okay, 2-week quarantine? Because, like, you know that there's gonna be people who are like, you can't test me. It's against my rights. We should probably not talk about the pandemic, because I'm already in a terrible mood. Unless you're in stores in there without a mask. Like, honestly, good. That's what they should be doing. There are way too many places in the rest of the country that just kind of are just super lax. And now, granted, to be fair, like, death counts are, like, way down, right? Like, people are still getting sick, but I don't think people are, like... People are still dying to it, but not nearly as much as it was. I might actually have a hard time. Never mind. He's got, like, no health. This should be fine. So I can understand lifting restrictions a little bit, but... I don't know. I've mentioned before, I live in one of those areas where people legitimately think it's not real. Because they're insane. So... my views on it are, like, equally extreme in the other direction, where I'm like, people shouldn't be allowed to leave their fucking homes. I love how people, like, whenever you talk about, like, how we should have more restrictions just for safety, and people are always like, but that's so inconvenient. Yeah, pandemic's fucking inconvenient. No shit. No fucking shit. Do you think the people who are calling for more restrictions, like, just don't think it's inconvenient? They do, but they're also... okay, never mind. Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else. So stupid. Special attack up, speed down. That's not fantastic. Umbreon, maybe? I guess? I feel like for Sylveon, that's not super good, but it's something. One small step at a time. Where else do we want to go? Just kind of need experience, but there's only so many alphas. It's kind of the problem. Speaking of which... fuck you. I'm starting to get annoyed by the fact that they do that when you see them. Because, like, it's just annoying. I don't know. They doubled down on restrictions up there. Good. That's how I feel about it. Like, sure, I'm sure it's annoying. I'm sure it's inconvenient. But I don't think anybody's arguing that it's not annoying or not inconvenient. Is kind of the thing. So I think that's just a dumb argument. Yeah, that's, First of all, yeah, way too many caps. Second of all, we're not fucking talking about that. No? What is wrong with you? Why would you even jokingly say that? I'm glad as hell that that message got purged, because I wouldn't have wanted anybody to take that bait. Although, to be honest, the biggest reason I wouldn't want to talk about that is because I haven't been following it, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And I'm not about to weigh in on something that I just don't fucking know anything about, personally. That one was not worth a lot of experience. But that's fine, I guess. To see if we can find a Cherim. Spoiler alert, we won't find a Cherim. Cherim don't exist. Oh, wait, there's a Lopunny down here. I'm pretty sure. We're just hunting alphas at this point. We also still need these. So, you know, that's another thing we're hunting. I was actually just thinking this a little bit ago. I'm not really looking forward to... Just climb the fucking cliff. Jesus. I still have to find all of these and look for all the unknowns, which is not something I'm necessarily looking forward to, because that's going to be very busy worky. So the more of those we can find, while we're not necessarily looking for them, the better. Yep, there it is. You don't say. I don't know what level it's gonna be. Hey, there's another spirit. You love to see it. Why are they always so fast? Just knock her fucking lights out. Bap. Are you serious? Well, and then she ended her own existence with recoils, so, you know. You love question mark to see it? Oh, this can evolve. Good. I was worried, I was concerned that that might have been another, like, level 40 evolution. There's only one wisp remaining in this area. Dude, we should, like, absolutely be trying to get that before we leave. Who the hell knows where it is, though? And it's no longer nighttime, so we're gonna have a hard time seeing them, so that also sucks. Hey, Riley. Do kids still say that? All that and a bag of potato chips? The only time I've ever heard that saying was in Austin Powers. I think it was already, like, uncool when they referenced it. And then it became, like, ironic for a little bit because of the fact that they referenced it. I don't even know what time period that was a popular saying during. Do it. Not do it, hippopotamus. Do it's not ready to evolve yet. New move. I think it just needs Mud Bomb, though, so we're, like, kind of good to go. Mud Bomb, Strong Style. We have, what, 6 points already? See, if we just grind out some Strong Style Mud Bombs, this should be pretty easy. I could also just go fight some, and just, like, butcher them with Ice-type moves. That would probably work, too. But there's none here. So I have to go to another area to do that. I'm just kind of, like, just, you know, just seeing how much can we get done in this one area. 80 unreported tasks, okay. What was the other move, out of curiosity? High horsepower, not bad, not bad. Why would they make you use Mud Bomb when her special attack is that bad? That's just insulting. I feel like they should have made the Dex entries be a little bit more, like, almost like tutorials. Where they'd be like, hey, you should be using this move, so this is the one we're going to encourage you to use. Instead, they're just, like, it's just kind of random a lot of the times. Like, oh, physical attacker? You should use, you know, not a physical attacker move to get your Dex entry. Like, what? Is that an alpha? That is an alpha, baby. Love to see it. Electivire might get his shit kicked in, because the thing is fast. Which is a bit of a problem. I forgot which button to press. I don't really know who can fight this thing, so we're just gonna go. You heard it in a popular pop rap song where you believe the rapper is sponsored by Flamin' Hot Doritos. Well, that's, I don't think that's where the saying came from. I thought Twister might be a dot, but... See what I mean here? Bulldoze lowers action... So, Slash and Dragon Claw don't lower attack speed. Because he's getting 2 turns. Bulldoze lowers attack speed, so that'll slow down not his next turn, but the turn after that. But then Twister also does that, but it doesn't tell you that it lowers their action speed. But you can see on the turn order that it's adjusting their attack speed. I hate how it's like... I like the system, it's just... There's a lot of hidden mechanics that they're just kind of like... We're not gonna tell you about that. You'll figure it out. Hi, baby. You up from your nap? Do you want out now? That's probably gonna kill me, yeah. With Sword Stance. What are you doing, Goofy? Come here. Come here. Get over here. You're bad. Get over here. Come here. Come here. Being bratty. There you go. There you go. You're so cute. Come on. I want to pick you up. Brat. She's not having it. Do you want out of the room, or are you just looking for attention at the moment? Well, I was thinking maybe one of the spirits is, like, up on a branch or something, but, yeah, so much for that. I feel like it could be up around here or something. Let's back up a little bit here. I like it, I just don't like how they don't tell you a lot of information. And I think that's already a thing that the Pokemon series and community suffers from, where they're just like, if you haven't been spending all of your time reading the Wikipedia to understand everything, then you're just like a scrub, and everyone is just gonna like mock you for it. Which I think is just bad. So it's like, I'm sure if you... There's probably a Wikipedia entry on the turn order system that explains everything, but it's like, I shouldn't have to go read the Wikipedia to understand it, is the way I feel. Are you kidding me? Sure. It was strong style Mud Bomb, right? You don't have the patience. I have the patience, but I don't have the time. And I'd prefer to read Wikipedia about stuff that I'm just, like, curious about, rather than I have to study this fucking game. Here's the thing, I put in my time with World of Warcraft, and that was very much a, you have to read all these Wikipedia pages and study everything to understand it. And I'm like, I'm not doing that again. That's like, I think that's just objectively bad game design. Where the only way to fully understand the system is to wait for someone to data mine it and then read about it. That's just bad. So I'm just kind of like, I'm not doing that again. I love reading Wikipedia when I get, like, curious about something, and I'm like, hey, I want to learn more about this subject. I'm gonna go read about it. Let's, we'll go back here and move it back to nighttime. I don't know, a lot of it comes from the fact that, like, every Pokemon game I've streamed has had the same issue, where I feel like I'll wonder out loud, like, hey, this guy evolves at, like, 32, right? Or something like that, or I'll be like, what type is this guy? He's, like, ground and dark or something, right? And then I'll look at chat and there will be, like, a paragraph that's explaining, like, what level they evolve at, what moves they learn at that level, what level you should wait to, because then you get a better move before you evolve, what type it is, what types it's weak to, what types it resists, what its fucking name origin is, and I'm like, dude, like, dial it back. Like, all I did was wonder, does this thing evolve at 32? All you had to say was yes or no. And it's something that just bothers me with streaming in general, is like... I'm trying to think of, like, a good example here. Like, Do It. Do It's, like, 34 now, and it's like, oh, he hasn't evolved yet, so he's got to evolve at, like, 36, right? When I say something like that, first of all, it's rhetorical. I'm not exactly asking chat, I'm just wondering out loud. If it's just a level up, especially at this point in the game, I honestly don't fucking care. I'm just curious. It's gonna happen eventually, right? But then it's also like, all you gotta say is like, yeah, or no. Maybe no, it's 38. It's like, okay, that's fine. But then, like, after that, it's like, I don't need all this extraneous information. I feel like a lot of members of that community feel like they're walking Wikipedia articles, and it's their business to, like, just inform everybody. And I guess my issue is, and this is an issue with me, is that I take it personally and I feel like they think I'm incompetent without their help. They're just like, he'll never figure this out if I don't intervene. And I feel like I have a pretty good success rate with, like, troubleshooting and workshopping games and figuring things out. Unless the game is just not well designed and they don't explain it very well. But I don't think I have a bad habit of, like, missing a mechanic that is very clearly explained. So I'm kind of just like, why do you think I'm so helpless? Like, and that kind of bothers me. And again, that's a me problem. It's not necessarily anything they're doing. It's just something that me personally, I'm like, you really think I just can't do it without you, huh? And it bothers me when I see it in other streams, too. When they're just, like, minding their business playing a game and somebody's trying to, like, pilot everything they do. And I'm just like, you know that they're a competent gamer, right? I understand, like, there are some streamers who aren't competent gamers at all, but when they are competent gamers, I'm kind of like, just chill. Relax. Just let them play the fucking game. And I feel like every time I stream a Pokemon game, with the exception of this one, because this one has not been doing well on YouTube, I always wind up with someone trying to, like, tell me what to do and micromanage what I'm doing. I think it's only happened, like, once or twice in this game. It hasn't been that big of a deal. Certainly not enough to bother me. But I also hold a grudge about shit like that, so... I'll be like, it happened that once, and I'm never gonna forget it. Also, that looks destructible. But apparently it isn't. It looks destructible, though. Can I even see the spirits at the moment? It might not be late enough yet. I had a suspicion that there might be one here, along this wall. He's the biggest baller. And maybe for me, it's like, I lurk all the time, right? So it bothers me when I see a viewer that's, like, trying to make themselves a part of the moment. And it's like, just relax. Just enjoy the show. And I'm not saying to, like, shut up and never talk, clearly, but... God, where the hell is this last spirit gonna be? I want/need it. I'm pretty sure you can see it from, like, forever away. Because I remember vividly, there was one on top of that rock out there, Pride Rock. And I remember being able to see that one from, like, forever away. So I'd want to think this should be easy to see. There it is. Case in point. Yay, we did it! I'm thinking we could actually probably leave now. And, like, head to another area and do something else. Maybe not yet. Maybe we'll work on the mud bomb hits with Hippowdon first. Right in the face. Let's actually fix it up. Mud bomb strong style. I know what it sounded like. I assure you, all it was my thoughts coming faster than I could say them and mixing the words bomb and strong together. There's nothing more to it than that. Okay, let's see. What do I want to finish before we leave? Hippowdon, at least. Everyone else just needs level ups at the moment, or happiness in Munchlax's case. We just need to find something for Hippowdon to bully. Which, as a ground type, is pretty tricky, because I feel like a lot of the stuff here is either ground or not ground, water or flying. Which are both a bad time. I guess we could go back down to where all those Luxio are. That makes sense. We could also punch this Alpha Munchlax in the face. Snorlax, rather. By Munchlax, I mean Snorlax. You know what? First... if I could huck some food its way... What if I could do that from, like, up here? Might as well get some more Dex entries while we're at it. He's so jiggly. He wants lots of berries. So you can't farm Dex entries like this. They'll only eat twice. And then they're like, I'm full. Maybe you can switch berries, but anyway. It was still a little smidge of credit. What? I love how they were like, nah, you're too far away, but also he's angry at you now. What the fuck, video game? Excuse me? I was right there! What's going on right now? Man, I can't help but, like, I see a notification on Discord, and I'm like, I have to address that, because having that thing down in the corner blinking at me is gonna fucking drive me nuts. I should probably just start closing Discord when I'm streaming, to be honest. So I just don't distract myself. Oink. That's easier for me to process because... or at least that doesn't blow my mind as much. Because I didn't watch it right when it came out. It wasn't until a couple of years later, when the whole thing was on Netflix, that I watched it. which is still a thing that I would like to rewatch at some point. I just haven't found the time for it. Wow, he's done already? He's fucking Happiness is ready already? You'd love to see that. I guess he didn't require as much as some of the other ones we've done. Bap. Okay. First. This is done, right? So we have 4 points, 6 points. No, 4 points, 5 points. 7 points. 9 points. But we'll get 2 points for evolving it. So yes, he's done. He's ready to go. The moment of truth. And by moment of truth, I mean... Remember, he's an alpha. Honestly, I thought he'd be bigger. That's what she said. Like, that looks like what a normal Snorlax should... Like, that looks like the size of a normal Snorlax, doesn't it? I love the bouncing sound he makes. It's so funny. Okay, so what does he have to do now? Use Double Edge. But it's double credit, so that's not too bad. Also, if I were to go back and fight that one, I could get another point from that really quick. So we currently have 2, 4, 6, 7. If we go beat that other one and then just use Double Edge in battle once, or if he uses Double Edge for us, we're done. Say, don't you dare say I'm too far away from the battle. I will lose it. Go for just a normal Thunder Punch. What you doing, kitty? You having a good snooze back there? Okay, so there's that. And then let's just find something to throw a Double Edge at really quick. He doesn't have it yet. You hate to see that. It's always something. Why can't it just be simple? I hope I don't have to go train it. That would suck. I can't imagine that, because so many things learn it on their own. I'm probably just gonna have to level him up a bit. $93 unreported. Okay, so he has 2, 4, 6, 8. If we just use one more strong style Mud Bomb, Hippowdon's done. You do, in fact, love to see it. And if we could make it like a fucking Luxray or something to try and get a fat chunk of experience, that would be pretty ideal, I think. That was dumb. My bad. Excuse me? Wow, that made the other one despawn. I'm a cheater. I mean, we finished with Mud Bomb. Crunch it. Later. As soon as that breaks, we're just gonna fast travel out of here. Okay, Snorlax is done. Hippowdon is done. We also do it. Surprise, except not really, because you probably saw this coming already. Considering that Typhlosion had a new form. It would have been alarming if you hadn't figured out that the other two also do. Ceaseless Edge, Aqua Tail, Hydro Pump, Strong Style, Agile Style. Easy fucking peasy. Fuck Aqua Tail, but, you know, it's fine. Slashes its shell blade at the target, aiming to land a critical hit. Shell splinters left behind by this attack will continue to damage the target for several turns. So it's a high crit. It's Night Slash, but it has Stealth Rock built in. Fucking what? Seems kind of unfair. And we also needed Aqua Tail. We don't have Hydro Pump yet. I think we're going to keep Aqua Jet, because that seems like a pretty good move. Aqua Tail's hot trash. I'm also not a big fan of Ceaseless Edge's accuracy, if I'm being honest. But it's fine, I guess. He's pretty edgy, yeah. Both figuratively and literally. Dump some junk. Okay. Hippowdon is done. I don't remember where he goes. Here? Not there. Here. Snorlax is done. Ah, that's the one that goes there. Okay. Alright, so let's grab another happiness one. We'll grab Umbreon. Let's just go ahead and grab Rowlet. Why not? I know we have 3 starters with us, but that's okay. I don't see anything wrong with that. They gotta be done sooner or later, right? Alright, first of all... Leafage, Roost, Aerial Ace, Strong Style, Agile Style. Okay. He's gonna need a little bit of experience first, I would assume. Now we got a bunch of shit to do. That's okay. I'm definitely like, I don't necessarily want to leave the area before I need to. 97 unreported tasks. After that hits 99, we're gonna start not being able to keep track of how many tasks we have, so... Which, by the way, he's water dark now, if you didn't figure that out. Okay, well, he already has leafage, so that's pretty good. We need higher levels than this. Those guys are way too low level. Whoopsies. You didn't understand. Yeah, I don't necessarily... Decidueye looks pretty cool, too. But I don't really regret picking Typhlosion, even though he hasn't been on the team in a very long time. Oh, that's still level 13. It begins... Eevee learned a new move. The big thing we have to be sure of there is that we have to get rid of Baby Doll Eyes once he learns it. Before he's ready to evolve. Those buoys all need to shut the fuck up. Hey Theo, how's it going? I don't know, like 8 or something. There's still a lot to go. And once we do decide to leave this area, we'll probably head back and continue the legendary quest. Excuse me. Oh wow, you're not faster. Sucks to suck. How is that not giving me a faster turn? Like, I call shenanigans. Guess we'll just go with Aqua Tail, and we'll probably miss. Yep, that's par for the course. For those that don't know, when Pokemon says 90% accuracy, what they mean is 50% accuracy. How did you get 2 turns in a row exactly? Or was one of those agile and I wasn't paying attention? It's very likely that I wasn't paying attention, but still, fuck that guy, is what I have to say about that. I still call bullshit. I tried to use an agile style quick attack and it didn't give me an extra turn. He just casually used agile style Stone Edge and got 2 turns. Like, get fucked. I think we actually want it to be at night now. Because then we can go bully those... God damn it, I mashed too fast. Then we can go bully those Drifloon with Ceaseless Edge. I like this plan. God, the list of stuff to do in this area is getting smaller and smaller, but now I'm starting to see the Crimson Mirelands to-do list creeping up on me, and I'm like, oh, shit. There's still a lot to do. I feel so productive, and then I notice that we're nowhere close to being done. And that feels bad. Go for a normal one, I guess. I should just use strong style to make sure it actually... That's an awesome animation. BT dubs. Oh, that's an alpha. That's a sick animation. Okay, Rowlet can evolve. That doesn't mean we want him to. Okay. Excuse me? Oh shit, there's an extra one. This might suck. Alright, we're gonna kill this one first. This might not matter, though. No, because it did shit damage. You know what? Let's just switch Electivire in so that we don't... I still want Samurott to get the experience. Well, I guess he doesn't really need the experience, come to think of it. But still. I mean, unless getting Hydro Pump, I guess that would be useful. What are you doing? They still have this habit of just making strange moves. Like, even though Electivire's 20 levels higher, you still could have just fucking murdered him if you chose to. And they were just like, nah, we're just gonna spam status things that don't do anything. It's fine. We don't want it that badly. What did Rowlet need to use? Leafage, Roost, and something else. I don't remember what the other one was. I mean, realistically, those two might be enough to get the job done. Boink! Yeah, I strong style it to make sure it actually lands. How we doing? Aerial Ace. He got that, didn't he? 2, 4, 6, 8. He's done. We'll go ahead and use another, like, strong style, like, Aqua Tail or something, like, just for shits and giggles. But Samurott's done. Kind of refreshing compared to Torterra, who's like level 50 and still doesn't have the moves he needs. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. But it's fine. He's done his job. The female villager in Mario Kart 8. Dude, she was awesome. I remember I played as her for a really long time. Alright, so now... we want to go to where the Buizel are and use that for Rowlet. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we don't even have to do anything else. Oh, I don't think I have the starters even listed on my... oh, yeah, I do. Actually, let's go ahead and delete those really quick. Alright, so he's done. No, you don't understand. No, you don't understand. Why is that even there? Oh my god, that's another one of those, like, design choices that I just fucking despise. That is incorrect. There are no Koopalings that anybody likes. What do I want to do next? Guess I could just get, like, Flareon out and do that. Again, just work down the list. That'll help a little bit, too, with the fact that, like, I won't be jumping around the decks as much. Alright, use Baby Doll Eyes, Agile Style, and Flamethrower. So it still needs Flamethrower. As a matter of fact, it still needs Baby Doll Eyes. Excuse me. I didn't even, like, eat anything before the stream. I don't know where that's all coming from. Also, even if there was a world where anybody, like, legitimately liked any of the Koopalings for, like, real reasons, it wouldn't be Ludwig. I'm pretty sure he's the worst. Did I hear it? Oh, that's that wormhole back there. Okay, I don't care. Are you fucking with me? You just casually had Ice Punch, you little piece of shit? Who do you think you are? End him. Put him in the ground. I thought, oh, alpha, who cares? It's free experience. Joke's on me, I guess. Just fucking every wrong button. Just every wrong button. I beg of you, like, video game designers, like, there's no reason to make 4 different menus. There really isn't. Just make one menu that has, like... you just bring it up and it just says, like, Pokedex, Pokemon, items. That was fine. Was anybody upset about that? Was anybody playing other Pokemon games and going, oh my god, why is there only one menu? And they just cram it all into one place. This is awful. Was anyone upset about that? I feel like nobody was. They needlessly separated it all for just no reason. Instead, they could have put all the ride Pokemon on different buttons so that we didn't have to fuss with that as much. Could have just had the menu be on plus, and then just had the D-pad be all the ride Pokemon. It would have worked really well. But no, they were like, let's put the menu on up, down, and minus. And then not have plus be a menu. Just who the fuck needs that shit? Why? Who did that, and why was nobody like, this is stupid? That tells me that everyone involved was like, this is a great idea. I see ya, I see ya, I see ya. I see ya, I'm coming. Come on. There you go. I knew she'd want out sooner or later. He does have air release. Okay, good stuff. You can probably just use Agile Style Leafage. I don't think... It'll still kill him. And before it doesn't kill him. But then that just means we get to use it twice, so I'd say that's a win. I would say acceptable Koopaling answers are Wendy and Morton. I know a lot of people like Roy. I'm honestly not that big of a fan. Personally. I thought Iggy was okay. Larry and Lemmy are absolute bottom tier, and I don't care what anybody says. They're so bottom tier that they don't, like, putting them in the bottom tier is like giving them too much credit. Does it have a randomizer, or would you have to do that yourself? I don't remember. It's been too long. That actually does remind me. I think it would be a poor investment, though. They launched a new, like, online store, like, a couple weeks ago. And apparently... some games were, like, available at discount. Like, even, like, some games that aren't ordinarily at discount. And I was kind of like, if Mario Kart 8 is on sale, maybe I should finally pick that up for the sake of streaming it. But I don't know if it would necessarily be a great idea. I definitely do not want to spend $60 in that game. I am pretty sure that even if somebody donated $60 and said buy Mario Kart 8, I'd be like, I'm waiting for a sale to get it for cheaper. I'm not giving them another $60 for that game. Not when I now would also have to buy a DLC. Like, I'm waiting for it to go on sale for at least $40. You'd be all over that shit. Giving me $60? You don't have to do that. Is Rowlet, like, done already? I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, we got the Agile style, which gives us another 3. And then we got Leafage, which gives us another 6. We're overdone. Yeah, I know that's not what you meant. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I do not remember this stage for some reason. Also, why is the lighting so fucking flat on that screen? It's really odd. Leafage, Roost, Aerial Ace, Strong Style, Agile Style. Same shit, different day. That's fine. He already has all the moves. We're good to go. We're just going to keep bullying Buizel for a little bit. Nobody can stop me. If you think you can, you can't. Oh, I meant, did they have a randomizer, like, in the game? Or would you have to, like, find a roulette website or something and use that? Which, with how fucking hilariously overpopular that game is, I'm not surprised if there'd be something like that. It'd be more convenient if you could just do it in-game, though. With the exception of, like, it would maybe be kind of interesting to kind of do it like how we do it with Mario Golf, where you randomize, like, 10, like, presets, and then pick from those. Could maybe be interesting. I thought I heard a weird cry over here that didn't sound like anything else in this area. Maybe it was that Wurmple again. There's a lot of fucking trees here. Which, by the way, I don't think we're gonna do golf this week. I kind of want to, but I'm still very much struggling with feeling a little despondent about YouTube in general. Feeling better than I did yesterday, at least. Or even the day before. They're both level 3, what the shit? But I also, like, really kind of want to keep, man, like, I kind of don't like that we're still playing this game. I mean, I'm having a good time with it, and I'm glad that the game has content that I could play it this long. Like, I'll probably get, like, 80 hours of this out of this game, at least. I'm already over 60, I believe. Which is fantastic. But on the other hand, it's the only thing we've streamed for, like... I think the last Mario Golf was the last time I streamed something else. And that's maybe not fantastic. What's the point of using Strong Style or Agile Style Roost? Use a Strong Style this time. bad experience, but we're getting Dex progress. So I think we're done already, as a matter of fact. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14. Like, yeah, we're definitely done with him already. So now we just have to wait for him to get to 32, 34, 36, whatever the fuck. Flareon still needs more we're back at a point where we just need experience now. And happiness for Eevee. And there might not be a lot of Agiles, or Agiles? Alphas. There might not be a lot of Alphas up for us to fuck with at the moment. Let's see what we can get done now. Something that isn't bothering me about the fact that we're still playing this is I honestly don't know what I'm going to play next anyway. So I'm not necessarily in a rush to be like, man, we gotta finish this so we can move on to this, because I have no idea what I'm going to play next. I should probably get back to some of that indie stuff. I had a lot of indie stuff lined up, and we just never got to. Fuck the Koopalings, yeah, I was, like, neutral on them. I didn't like them, but I didn't hate them until they put them in Mario Kart 8. And then I was like, okay, this is going too far. At least in Smash Brothers, they were, like, skins. They didn't take up 8 goddamn character slots. 7 character slots. 8 if you count Bowser Jr., which you may as well. Although I don't think Bowser Jr. was actually in the original Mario Kart 8, was he? I think they added him in the Switch version. So I guess at least there was that, but there was still way too goddamn many of them. And only one Donkey Kong character. It's just fucking insulting. It's just fucking insulting. I often, like, half joke, because I legitimately do believe that this is a thing that they did, that they were like, for a couple years there, people wouldn't shut the hell up about, like, you guys should bring the Koopalings back. Like, constantly it was Nintendo, bring the Koopalings back. Like, that was the Switch Pro of the time, where people wouldn't fucking stop. I think Miyamoto got pissed off and he was like, fine. Fine. You want the fucking Koopalings? I'll put them in everything. I think that's a problem that we caused. Yeah, only Donkey Kong is in. Diddy Kong might be in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, actually. They might have added him. But I'm pretty sure in the original game it was only Donkey Kong. Yeah, we still have games coming up, because Kirby's coming out, Advance Wars is coming out. Fire Emblem Warriors is coming out. It's just at the moment I don't know what to play. And I have plenty of things to play, it's just nothing's jumping out at me as I want to play this. And again, I have like a big ol' list of indie stuff up there that I wanted to do in January, and we just didn't get to it. And then February was basically dominated by this game. And just... especially due to the fact that I've just been streaming less, because I've been trying to put time in over on Twitch with speedruns. We just need fucking experience. He's not in Deluxe either. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. I don't know why they disrespect Donkey Kong the way they do. In, like, all of those games. Diddy was in tennis. He wasn't in golf. And I want more than just that, too. I want, like, Dixie and Cranky. Like, give me a bunch of Donkey Kong characters. That's why I was pretty vocal about people being like, oh, they should just make the next Mario Kart Smash Kart. No, they shouldn't. No, they shouldn't. They should add more Wario and Donkey Kong characters first. Instead of just being like, well, Donkey Kong and Wario can come. And I guess Waluigi, because if we don't put Waluigi in, people are going to lose their goddamn minds. I want to start seeing the Diddy Kong fans being just as angry as Waluigi fans get. Because, like, Diddy Kong's just a better character, too, so... I think they have more of a reason to be angry about it. Hot take, I know, but... Just a little revive sitting over here. That's a Thunderstone, actually. It looked like a revive. Ooh, Star Piece. Always love to see that. Oh, it's a Toxicroak. I thought it was a Golduck, and I was like, what the fuck? That thing is hauling ass. I hate you. And it's kind of tricky, and something I remember disliking. I used to bitch, like, even in the Wii U days, I would complain about the Mario Kart 8 roster, like, constantly. And I do think that, like, to a point, people have a point when they say... A lot of people will say, like, does it really matter? You're only going to use, like, one character anyway. And sure, I only used, like, half a dozen characters in that game. And there's still some really good, like, character selections. But I don't like seeing roster bloat, especially in a game like that. It's not like it's a fighting game where you have to create, like, a new moveset for them and shit. They're kind of just fucking skins. So, like, why are you being lazy? Yeah, that's fair. Donkey Kong fans are, like, used to, like, not feasting, so... But you could say the same thing about Wario fans, is the thing. The thing is that Wario fans and Waluigi fans aren't the same thing, which is fucky. I would argue, and I'm sure some would say that I'm wrong. And hey, if people do feel this way, then, you know, good for them. I'm proud of you. But, I would argue that most Waluigi fans are not fans of Wario games, like, at all. Both Wario Land and WarioWare. They probably don't care. And part of that is probably because Waluigi's not in those games. Hence why he doesn't really have any business being in Smash Brothers. At this point, we're just trying to make Eevee as happy as we can. Maybe I should have stopped and fought some of this stuff in the time rift, just because I think those are typically worth good experience. But they're also difficult fights. I already beat you up once. Okay, I was gonna give you time to roar first, and I guess you didn't want to. You have an ice move, so we gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm probably already dead. Yep, there it goes. You didn't die. I'm very impressed. Strong style leafage him and hopefully kill him. Oh, fuck. Well, that's my bad. It's tricky. I don't know if I would agree with that. Because Diddy Kong has been in a lot of stuff. But he's omitted far more often than Waluigi is, for sure. Waluigi was left out of one Mario Kart game. And I guess if you want to count Smash Brothers, but I still don't think he's deserving of making an appearance there at all anyway. I don't know if you actually get more experience for being the one to get the knockout. It's level 16, it doesn't really matter. But then, yeah, Diddy wasn't in Mario Kart 8. He wasn't in Mario Golf. Will he be in Mario Strikers? I don't know. I'm glad that people are, like, kind of outraged over the fact that Daisy was not in the Mario Strikers trailer, because honestly, you should be. I'll be a little upset if she's not in there. I don't know if Waluigi was in that trailer either, was he? But honestly, I don't fucking care. Like, that's... I can only make one? I only have 3 blue shards. Fuck. I thought I was going to be able to make a bunch of them. I was just kind of feeling it, you know? Where was I going to go? I forget where I was headed. Oh, there's usually some Alpha Gyarados over here. Let's see if we can find those. We could also beat up this Alpha Infernape, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, I think Nintendo has some issues when it comes to roster creation. They tend to pick characters that are amazing picks, and then they, like, exclude a lot of characters that would be amazing picks. Like, I would say Mario Golf's roster is pretty good. I think it's too small. I would have really liked to see more characters, but, like, the ones that are there are pretty solid picks. That's still level 54. Even as not an alpha. It's a pretty nice experience. Magical Leaf and Air Slash. I mean, he doesn't really need any of those moves, but we might as well just wait until he evolves and find out what he needs then. He still has to learn... Does he not learn Baby Doll Eyes as a Flareon? I might have just missed out on that move, to be honest. I don't think that's really the end of the world or anything, but... it's an interesting issue. Boink! And I do hope Strikers has a good roster, too. When's Strikers coming out? I don't know if I'll get Strikers. I'm on the fence on that one a little bit, I think. It might depend on how other people are feeling about it, because I do think that, from a streaming perspective, with the What? Oh no, there's baby doll eyes. The fuck did they call it? The clubs or whatever. I liked, like, the cooperative competitive aspect. Like, I guess you make a club and then you, like, compete with other clubs to get, like, higher scores. That sounds like a asymmetric multiplayer. Or not asymmetric, asynchronous multiplayer. Where you're not, like, playing against each other, but you're competing in terms of, like, score. And being able to, like, create a club and then have, like, you guys join it. That all sounds like good shit. But if no one else is gonna buy it, and I'm certainly not gonna get any help from YouTube to find new people who are playing it, so it's kinda tricky. So as I said, I'm very on the fence. Should have strong-styled this motherfucker. Now we're talking. Look at that experience. Okay. Eevee. We have to get rid of baby doll eyes. That's such a weird... I feel like that's kind of backwards. Because you have to evolve Espeon and Umbreon due to happiness. And it depends on your time of day, right? Sylveon has to be happiness, but they have to have a fairy move. If you don't know that, and you're trying to get Espeon or Umbreon, you're going to get a Sylveon every time, because you're never going to get him happy before he gets baby doll eyes. And as soon as he learns that, he's going to become a Sylveon. Or rather... Well, yeah, you get baby doll eyes at, like, fucking... I don't know, 15 or something? Like, really early. That's not what I meant to do. You think they would have had baby doll eyes be a later move, so that you just had to wait to get it, instead of you have to wait to make sure that you don't get it? It's kind of strange. Anyway. In June. And a lot of things might change a lot by June, so I'm not gonna commit to that one way or the other yet, I don't think. Maybe I'll get it, maybe I won't. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with the continuation of YouTube, what happens with Twitch, etc. And then I'm also gonna have a Monster Hunter expansion somewhere around there too. This year's gonna be fucking busy. Like, I can only hope that YouTube will kind of pick up again, because there's so many games. And, like, I want to pick them up. But at the moment, YouTube's doing poorly enough that I'm starting to look at some of them and be like, maybe I should skip this game. Fire's a little weak. I don't know if I feel like... beating up this Infernape, but I think we're going to. Hope for the best. Look at that, I pressed the wrong button again. Who would have thought? I feel like there's another one coming out that I'm forgetting about. That last Direct dropped a lot of stuff on us. And it's, like, not a complaint. It's just kind of alarming, because for a while there, it felt like no new games were coming out. Or they were very few and far between. $65, yikes. And he's fast. Alright, well, he's already gonna get 2 turns, so we're gonna go for Strong Style, and hopefully get a Paralyze. Do a bunch of damage, no Paralyze, you hate to see it. One of his turns was eaten by this being stunned. I think... that's really close. I don't know if this will kill him or not. It might leave him with, like, 2 hit points. I think at the moment I can say I'm definitely gonna get Kirby. Wow, Eevee's happy enough already? You don't fucking say. I'm definitely gonna get Kirby, and I'm definitely going to get Fire Emblem Warriors. I think the other stuff is questionable at the moment. Yes, even Advance Wars. Because I kind of feel like if I'm not gonna stream it, I probably won't make time to actually, like, play through it. But like I said, maybe / hopefully things will change by the time any of these games come out. Nightfall. We also have a Risk of Rain expansion coming out, like, next week, but I don't think there's been a console release confirmed for that yet. And I think we're leaning towards not pivoting to PC. I like how he has more lights than usual. I'm waiting for the alert. It is taking an eternity. It just showed up on chatbot. What's Umbreon have to use? I'm not ignoring it, I'm just waiting for the alert to pop. Dark Pulse. 2, 4, 6. We already have 8. Holy shit. If we just, like, Agile style Dark Pulse and then just fucking use something else, that one's already done. I guess because we fought a couple of... Where the fuck's the alert at? Just because we've fought a couple of Umbreon already. I haven't seen... Did it show and not make a sound? No, they're on. I did change something with the layout here, so it's possible that I didn't set it up correctly. But that's what I'm looking to figure out right now. Yeah. Just go to the dashboard. Actually, we don't even need that. Where's this? Where's the fucking alert? Oh, I see what I did. I'm dumb. I had the Twitch banner up, not the YouTube banner. I still didn't hear it, though. At least I saw it that time, but I still didn't hear it. Fucking hell. Why didn't I hear it? Anyway. Did you guys hear it? And I just didn't. That could have possibly been an audio thing on my end. Okay, so first of all, Theo, thank you so much for the donation. Do you often get lottery tickets, or was it just like a thing you just happened to do, and it was just kind of like... just kind of worked out? Second of all, for context, at the beginning of the stream, I actually had to start the stream twice, because the first time all of my audio was fucked up. It was something with my headphones. My headphones, like, didn't connect to OBS or to my computer correctly or something. I don't know. It was really fucking weird, and it took me a while to fix that. And I also made some layout improvements, I think, like, Monday night? No, Sunday night, I think it was. You probably noticed that the layout's black now instead of white, which is one of the things I did. And then the other thing I did was, as you just saw, I separated the banner between YouTube and Twitch. So I can just kind of... Because I don't have the member count or the ticker up for Twitch, and I just forgot to switch that one, so that's my bad. Then the other thing I did was I separated the game screen. So now if I need to pivot games, which is much more of a thing on Twitch, which is why I decided to switch to fix this. I used to have a different layout for different screen resolutions. And now I just have them separated so I can just slide them out like this. And then just bring them back in at whatever resolution I need. But anyway, when I did the part with the banner, I separated the alerts into those scenes. I basically have the banner set up in its own scene, and then I just import that scene on top of this scene, so that I don't have a billion sources in one scene. I moved the alerts into those banners, and I guess something with that is making the music not display, or the audio not display correctly. Which is strange, because I'm pretty sure the Twitch one worked. So I wonder why that is. Yeah, because I streamed on Twitch Monday night and did speedruns, and I got raided, and the alert went off. So I guess I'm gonna have to screw with that then and figure out what's going wrong with that one. Whew, all of that aside, Brad, how's it going? Sorry, I was in the middle of just all of that explanation out there. Oh yeah, so I was gonna tell you at the end of your stream last night, but like you yeeted out of there pretty quickly, and I was like, I'll just tell him next time I see him. There was a Pokemon run at GDQ, and whenever they do Pokemon runs at GDQ, they usually will have like donation incentives where you can like bid money to name the Pokemon a certain thing. And one of the Pokemon they caught, they named Danhausen, and I was like, I understand that reference just because of Brad. I don't remember what Pokemon it was, though. I think it was Groudon. Is the legendary. But yeah, if it wasn't for that, they would have named him that, and I would have been like, I don't understand that reference. I would have not known what that was at all. But instead, I was like, I understood that reference. Okay. You do have Dark Pulse. You love to see it. Okay. As for Dex Completion, it's going well, but it's still very slow, because there's just so much to do. Also, I don't think this is updated, because I haven't turned any tasks in a while. I forgot to turn that on, too. Let me turn that on really quick. Doo-doo-doo. There's that. So yeah, that hasn't been updated since last time. Seen and Caught have updated, but not the completed entries, because I have to go turn those in to do that. We've probably completed another, like, 10 entries tonight, if I had to guess. So, like, progress is going smoothly, but it's also, like, there's so much to do that it's still just, like, a really big climb. Okay, so you have to learn Flamethrower. Umbreon's ready to go. Dartrix just has to level up. So Umbreon, now's your chance. We're gonna go bully some balloons. Excuse me. Or some Kadabras, that would also work pretty well, I think. Huh, the alphas are all respawning. We do need a lot of experience. Right, so here's what we're gonna do. We don't have anybody working on happiness at the moment, so I don't really have to get those. Wait, let's go up on this ledge again. We're gonna huck some berries down to him. Oh no, we're done with Snorlax, aren't we? We're gonna do it anyway. Because I wanna. I like feeding the Snorlax. It makes me happy. Even though he has angry red eyes. Is he not? Did he not take it? There you go. There you go. Isn't that nice? Want to yeet one behind you? Real quiet like. No, we're just gonna... What? This game is bullshit. I wasn't close enough, huh? Just a normal Thunder Punch will be fine. Yo, love to see it. I could name my Electivire Danhausen. He needs a name. Because he's kind of a boss. And look at it. I don't know much about Danhausen, but based on that one GIF you have playing, he looks like a Danhausen of an individual. Level ups. Did Flareon just get Flamethrower? I love it. Okay. Him and Umbreon are good to go. Okay, as I said, we're gonna bully some balloons. And then I'm gonna have to find something that's weak to fire that we can just fucking wreck. Hi. Stop. Jerk. I use like 3 of these, I think. Should put us in a good position. No. Okay, that might be a little bad. Perhaps most importantly, even though the Dex progress is slow, having a good time. Can't complain about it. Are we already done? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. He's already done. Love to see it. Right, because we already had some progress on him because we fought some. So that one was, like, a little bit easier. Move him from the list. Get Flareon done while we're at it. I think we probably want to go over to the forest, probably. Light up some of those scythers, that's what we'll do. Best, worst movement in the game. I don't understand why you can't just fly up. I never will. And even if your excuse is like, well, we didn't want players to fly too high, put a fucking ceiling on the map like a normal person. Like, jeez. Are you kidding me? I don't want to aggro more than one. Does rain actually reduce fire's attack power? Because they did change some of the weather effects. Yeah, damage dealt by fire-type moves is reduced. That sucks. Still good enough, though. The glowing red eyes felt very Danhausen. I don't know, I was thinking Electivire has, like, it looks like he has face paint on. Oh, he doesn't have Baby Doll Eyes mastered. That's a bit of a problem. Alright, we'll still use it, like, 3 times or something. You know what evolution item I don't think I've ever found is a steel coat? Or metal coat, or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't think I've ever found one in this game. Like, accidentally. I've found everything else. That's not what I wanted to do. Get me back up there. Because we already had 4, 5, 6, 8. If we just use Flamethrower 3 more times... Hell, if we use Baby Doll Eyes once and Flamethrower... We still have to use Flamethrower 3 more times. Never mind. I could use 1 Baby Doll Eyes and 1 Agile Style, and it'll get it done. Stop! You're mean. That's fine, he completed his job. Unfortunately, no one else has anything to complete at the moment, so I guess we're just gonna send Electivire out there. So is his name one word? I always assumed his first name was Dan and his last name was Hausen. But I guess it's just one name. He must be something special, because I haven't watched wrestling in 20 years, and yet I know who this guy is. Like, you're not the only person I've heard talk about him. So he must be doing something right. I hate everything. Alright, so next one on the list is Glaceon. We can't do Glaceon here. We're gonna have to go to another area. So, skip it. Sylveon. We did catch another Eevee, didn't we? Pretty sure. Yes. Is he any good? Special attack up, attack down. That seems pretty good. Can't complain about that at all. So I'm going to go ahead and bring him in for Sylveon. Umbreon can go here. That is our Glaceon just waiting to happen. What's next? Golem. Yeah, because Flareon's also being taken off the team. Golem. So I wonder, can you still evolve these by trading? It's just that they gave you an item in this one in case you didn't have any friends. Just like, appreciated. Not necessarily because of no friends. I think I know plenty of people who are playing this, but it means I don't have to wait for them to be available to trade so I can get this done, which is kind of nice. I can just do it, which is very convenient for streaming in particular. Yeah, I've never gotten a metal coat. I just don't have any. I would assume they still exist, right? Alright, I only have one link cable, which kind of sucks. So we're going to have to get another one of those at some point, because we're going to... I don't know who's going to need it, but someone's going to need it. Oh, he's an alpha. Yo. Big boy. Dude, he's like almost bigger than that Alpha Snorlax was. I'm disappointed at the fact that Alpha Snorlax is not as large as I was expecting them to be. That's a big ass golem, dude. And this is why I wish you could ride any Pokemon around the world, because just imagine just riding around on his back. Unless he starts rolling around, and then it would probably cause some problems. I didn't know he could do that. Is Golem, like, low-key a turtle, and I never put it together? I didn't know he could do that. Was my mind just blown? I think it was. That was crazy. Golem. Okay, we already have 5 points. Stealth Rock, Double Edge, Strong Style. Stealth Rock. He does not have Double Edge, but that's fine. We can still make this work. I think those are pretty decent moves, aside from Rest, which is kind of whatever. I like Golem. I think they're pretty cool. I hate Graveler. Graveler is just not a good design, in my opinion. But I like Geodude and Golem enough. Alright. For my next trick. I guess we just want to find something to beat up with Golem. How about some birds? Let's find some of those Staravia that always want to fuck with me. Or, you know, these Kricketot up here. Is he filled with might? Wow, Rest is the only strong style I have. You hate to see it. So, he's gonna have to level up a little bit more, too, just to get better moves. So we can get this done. Eevee got a new move. Okay, that's fine, whatever. I don't want to actually fight, so, you know. Dude, I'd rather bully some Staravia, and I just don't see any. Oddly enough. Is that a really big Luxray, or is it an alpha Luxray? I think it's just big. Yeah, now we're talking. I only got one of them? Huh. Dude, he's a... Sheesh. Big babe. Do we get double credit for Stealth Rock? Because if so, this isn't going to be that big of a deal. Just every wrong button. It's fine. No, we get double credit for Double Edge, because of course we do. And for strong style moves, because of course we do. Shit. Alright, we'll figure something out. That's a double. I like Rhydon too. I think part of my discourse with Graveler, and I've mentioned this in this playthrough as I've been talking about my Platinum Nuzlocke, which I haven't played in a couple days, and I should probably do something about that. Almost every game you can get a Geodude, and like when you're playing a Nuzlocke, chances are you're not going to have anybody to trade with. So he's just going to be stuck as a Graveler forever. And I think Graveler looks stupid. So I'm just kind of like, nah. It's not for me. We're going to end one of them, and then we're going to Strong Style Rest to get health back. Which gives him a ton of turns, but I guess that's fine. He doesn't hit that hard. Move for Eevee. There's not a lot of birds here. Would have liked more birds to bully. Oh, there's more. Where'd they come from? Wasn't I just here? Golub's weird considering it grows fleshy limbs and head after being rocked for 2/3 of its life. Yeah, but if you're gonna start looking at design consistencies, a lot of Pokemon don't make any fucking sense, so... How does Remoraid turn into Octillery? Like, there's definitely worse offenders. It's just a tiny-ass little fish. It's like a pond smelt or something that evolves into a fucking octopus. Just like a whole octopus. I'm sure there are some others out there where you're kind of like, wait, what? What's the connection here? But that's the first one that I think of just because it's fresh in my mind thanks to this game. We might be done with Golem, come to think of it. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yeah, Golem done. Raichu. So I believe this is a pretty good Pikachu already. And he's just neutral, but that's fine. Let's put some of this stuff away, and then we're going to get a Thunderstone. And then we just fucking do it, baby. No reason to wait. I love the cute little heart-shaped tail, and then as a Raichu, it's just like, I'm fat now. I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of Raichu. I'm definitely, like, in the Pikachu, in the Thunderstone versus no Thunderstone war, I'm pretty sure I'm a no Thunderstone kind of guy. Alright, we already got 5 points. Iron Tail, Thunder, Agile. I mean, he's definitely not going to know any of those moves right now. And in fact, might have to go train them. I have a bad feeling about this one. We are going to go back over to the lake. Oh, that's the wrong button. Back over to the lake. And Thunder Punch some Gyarados. They're probably some of the best experience in this area, if I had to guess. Fairly strong, and they die in just one Thunder Punch. At the moment, Torterra still has to learn both of his, like, iconic moves. Pretty sure. Hold on, let's back it up a second here and make sure I'm not missing anything. No, he's not learned Headlong Rush or Wood Hammer yet. Gabite just needs to evolve. Eevee just needs to be happy. Dartrix needs to evolve. So at the moment, we need some experience. I do like the Alolan Raichu. Like, a lot more, if I'm being honest. I think they just improved on the design, to be completely honest. I might be too far away. Nah, it'll work. Didn't catch it unaware or anything, which would have been nice, but that's okay. Try hard. I mean, Electivire has red eyes, too. Beauty. Just new moves all around, too. Alright, so Eevee's good, just has to be happy. Was there really only the one Gyarados? At least it was an alpha. But it's still highly unfortunate, because we still have a lot of work to do here. What? Well, if alphas are back up... we might as well just do the rounds. I hadn't considered that. Just go for the kill, baby. He's not gonna die, but... maybe it'll paralyze him, and oh, baby. Fully paralyzed. Oh, yeah! Love to see it. Giga Impact that motherfucker. Just end him. Uncalled for? Absolutely. But sometimes that's the fun. Okay, let's head back up here. I think you might know where I'm going with this. Still don't know what that weird sound is whenever you fast travel. Let's actually save really quick. Yeah, I'll get at least 80 hours out of this game, if not 90, which is pretty fucking good. I mean, I guess that's usually what you get out of Pokemon games, though. Honestly, even if you go for, like, the Pokedex. Like, you gotta have to go for the Pokedex, so this is the thing. If you're just gonna beat it, you're probably only gonna get, what, 40, 50? Maybe more than that. I already have 40 on my Platinum file, and I'm only, like, halfway through that. Okay, Shaman's not back. Oh, was that it? No, that was a Wurmple that was following me, I guess. I do have to take a break soon. As a matter of fact, I should probably do that right now, before we... This is a pretty good break point before doing another loop to try and find more alphas to beat up for experience. When the shit... You know what? I'm gonna check really quick. When does Torterra learn this shit? 'Cause this is getting kind of silly. $52 and $57. Holy shit. I mean, we might try and milk it with just Woodhammer to get it done, because, like, waiting till 57 is gonna be insane. I'm not a fan. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break. Stretch, bathroom break, get a drink, all that good stuff. So if you were also looking for an excuse to take a break, now's a good time to do it. Otherwise, stay tuned. We'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll continue and see what else we can get done. I guess at some point we're going to have to turn in our tasks and see how much progress we've actually made. I'm kind of trying to wait until we hit a dead end, though. Right now, the progress is going pretty smoothly, aside from these little hiccups of, oh, we just need a bunch of experience, which sometimes takes a while. But anyway, as I said, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. Okay. And hopefully audio didn't screw up. Nope, I can still hear it. Okay, good. I'm trying to think. I don't know what went wrong. I don't know if it was my headphones that screwed up, if it was OBS that screwed up, if it was the Elgato that screwed up. I don't think it was my headphones, actually. I think it was on OBS's side. Everything else on my headphones was still working. It was just OBS was not, like, broadcasting to them correctly. Are you kidding me? Scarlet, please stop doing that. But also, hi Scarlet, how are you? But also, please stop doing that. I was hoping that my ignoring it would have led you to realize that I'd prefer that you didn't. Now I have to address it, which is inevitably going to have somebody wondering, what are you talking about? Which draws attention to it, which is something I don't want to do. I tried to. Also, get on Discord. You're more than welcome to comment about stuff like that to me on Discord. All that and a bag of potato chips. Oh god. Bitch. It's so satisfying. I love the effect when you hit them in the back of the head. Enough that I've forgotten all about how cruel and awful it is. Oh, you love to see this. No, not like this! You don't love to see that. Sorry, and a bag of flaming hot chips, my bad. Oh, this was a bad idea. He can't do anything to this thing. Thankfully, a tackle actually killed it. No move! You don't fucking say. Woodhammer, baby! Oh, Woodhammer is recoil? Fuck. I don't think I knew that. Or I forgot it. For some reason, what am I... Oh, I'm thinking of Hammer Arm. The one that slows you down? Fuck. That's what I thought Woodhammer was. That's disappointing. In that case, we're probably gonna want to keep Leaf Blade. I mean, it doesn't particularly matter, if I'm being honest, but... Well, do it anyway. Dude, what if they made... What if that would be the next big thing? Instead of Flamin' Hots, they started making Ice Colds. And they were, like, chips that were, well, any snack that was, like, seasoned with something that made it taste cold. That would be unusual. Like, oh wow, hot and spicy, snore. Like, been there, done that. But, how do you make a chip that tastes cold? No, not Cool Ranch. That's because that's just, like, ass flavored. Which isn't, like, nearly as appealing. Alright, so we already have 5 points here. If we use Woodhammer 3 times, and then just use a strong style move twice, we're good to go. So now Torterra's in go mode. You'll love to see that. Which is good because Electivire's dead. So let's just go fix that really quick. And again, seriously, Scarlet, get on Discord. I'd say, like, once every other week, if not once a week, I'll have something that I'm like, hey, Scarlet would like to see this, but I'm like, well, she doesn't get on Discord, so I guess she'll never see it. Because I'll forget about it by the time I'm streaming again. And streams aren't the time for me to be like, hey, let's look at this tweet. There probably is something that they could make. I mean, I guess, like, it would be mint of some sort, right? Because that's, like, typically what mint does. Where do we want to go? There is a big... Oh god, I keep pressing the wrong button. Why? Because why would you go fast on that particular button, anyway? There is a big, mean... Stantler up here, I think? Yeah, there he is. This is one I hadn't been killing, because I forgot he existed. You're an asshole, dude. Oink. I don't think I will feel obligated, to be brutally honest. Well, that's not what I expected that attack to look like. How do you get recoil from that? Also, why did that make me so slow? Holy hell. How do you get recoil from that? Spawned a hammer in the air and bashed his head in. How did you get recoil? I don't understand anything right now. I mean, he doesn't technically need to level up, but he's probably gonna die if I leave him in, so... Because that's... I have so much shit on my plate that I don't really have a hard time being like, I'll get to that later and then inevitably forget about it. Which is nothing against anybody at all. It's just, I get easily distracted by a to-do list that just keeps getting longer. Okay, well, we got a Woodhammer used. It's a start. I actually did it to Twain the other night, and I don't think he noticed, because I think he was busy too. But, like, we were in the middle of a conversation, and then I just kind of got distracted by other stuff. And then, like, an hour later, I was like, holy shit, I, like, never finished my thought here. Like I said, I think he was busy too, so I don't think he even noticed. Which is good, because I would have felt bad if he was just like, oh, I guess this conversation's over now. Because, to be honest, I've had people do it to me, and it feels bad. When I'm, like, excited to talk to someone about something, and they just react with an emote, and that's it. And I'm like, okay. That sucks. But I also understand that people are busy, and I'm not the only thing that they have to focus on in the world, but, you know. I will warn, I am not much of a reader, though. So, that's another issue. You should still stop in on Discord, like, ever, though. I remember the days where you'd pop in on off nights because you would just figure out that I wasn't streaming and be like, I'm gonna go say hi and see what's up. You don't do that. You don't like me anymore. It makes me sad. Fuck you, Barrel. God damn it. How are you so fast? Torterra is pretty slow, I guess, to be fair. He's gonna get his face just... This wood hammer is just gonna destroy your entire existence. Oh, I still have to do one more wood hammer. I have to wood hammer. Strong style, I would assume is what I had to do. I already forget. Pop. And I think, like, and not to, like, dredge up shit like this, but I think you've said stuff in the past about, like, you're trying to avoid people or something. Fucking block them. Like, if there's somebody on Discord where you're like, if I get on, they're gonna bother me, then you should probably just remove them from your friends list and be like, I don't need this in my life anymore. Yes, strong style. We're getting too old to worry about hurting people's feelings. It's kind of what I'm getting at. Oh. I don't know why I was under that impression then. I don't know where that came from. So it really is just that you don't want to talk to me. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. Say no more. It's fine. Riley wants to talk to me, so... Okay, I think Torterra's done. We have 3, and all of them are worth double credits, so... Banger. I don't have to check this one off because I don't have the starters on my... I do have the starters on my list, it's just because that's not a normal starter. Where is he? There he is. Torterra. And Grodel. And Licky Licky. There's so many here that are like, dude, I finished that. Why is that still on my list? Well, and this is going to sound sarcastic, and I don't mean it to be sarcastic, but part of the beauty about messaging systems like Discord is that, like, you can just leave the message and I'll get it later. Like, I tend to, like... I guess what's worth clarifying there is I don't have Discord on my phone. So if you message me and I'm asleep, you're not going to wake me up or anything. I'll just see it when I get up. As long as you don't message me and then be like, hey, why have you not answered when I'm, like, asleep, then there's not going to be a problem. I'm not going to... If I wake up and have 7 messages on Discord, which I usually do, at least, I'm never mad about that. I'm never like, Jesus Christ, what's with all these messages? $132 goes right here. Okay, Torterra's finally done. Holy shit. What's next? Chimchar. Trading one starter for another. I think Chimchar himself might actually be done already. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what is going on with that tonight. He's not... He is done. I just have to turn it in. Got it. So I can evolve him as soon as possible. And then use Flame Wheel and Flame Thrower. Okie dokie. Let's check out how Raichu's doing as far as moves go. Nothing useful, so, you know, whatever. You can just continue just being useless. Now what? Alpha. We need more alphas, baby! Just fucking we just need alphas to kill. What about that Blissey? Blisseys are worth, like, a ton of experience to begin with, right? You want to talk about your brain, doesn't it? You know what? That's fair. Why do you think I lurk a lot when I'm watching streams? I mean, that's not the only reason, but it's part of it. You've never heard of Glalie? It's a 3rd gen Pokemon. No, Chansey, don't! He's running. Okay, we're fine. I don't know what I need to get from Chansey, though. Happiny is done. Okay. Give the Chansey food. Got it. That one's gonna suck to level up, which is why I should try to give it some more food, because it's... Are you shitting? No, like, really? It's fine. Eat the berry. And maybe try to catch it, to be honest. Just for points. Oh, what? One berry was enough, and now you just don't fucking care? Alright, I see how it is. Excuse me? The hitbox, though. No, don't. No, don't. Go the other way. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. There you go. There you go. Oh, he's eating it. Boink. Yo, that experience, though? Holy shit. That was worth it. You're fine. Baby doll eyes is all you need. Dartrix learned Leaf Blade. You'd love to see that. That might be relevant. Raichu didn't learn anything because he's useless. And yeah, Chimchar's just ready to go. Just banger. Even if I did have Discord on my phone, I very much 100% silence my phone when I'm sleeping. Because I'm not crazy. I was watching a creator, I don't know, it was like a week or two ago, and he went on a rant about how he thinks anyone who leaves their phone on while they're sleeping is just legitimately psychotic. He's like, how do you ever get any sleep? And I was like, yeah, when I started streaming, it was like, yeah, I'm silencing my phone when I go to sleep. Because I, like, at the time, I don't get them anymore, but I used to get a lot of spam calls. So I was like, yeah, we're not doing that. Like, no, I'm silencing it. Anyway. Yeah, I just Glalie already. Yeah, it's a 3rd gen Pokemon. It's a... Let's see if I can find it. I think I went too far? No, that's not far enough. It's this little bugger that evolves into this bugger. Unless it's a female and you use a certain stone and then it evolves into this bugger. No, it's an Alpha Blissey, which is the Chansey evolution. So, yes, but a little bit more than that. people only expect you to be available 24/7 because people make themselves available 24/7. Not necessarily, because I would say I'm pretty much available at all times, but I still understand that other people can't be. The only thing that really bothers me is, like, I have to, like, know somebody pretty well to start getting this opinion. Sometimes, like, if someone's kind of not very attentive on Discord, but, like, I know they're not doing much, then I'll be like, why aren't you answering? I know you're just, like, sitting there playing a video game or something. Like, so why aren't you answering me? Like, then I'll get a little iffy about it. But even then, I'm just kind of like, whatever. I kind of take a note after a while where I'm like, okay, clearly they don't want to talk to me that much, so I should probably stop thinking that they want to talk to me that much. Which is very self-deprecating, but it's also, like, it's better than constantly trying just for them to never try. You know what I mean? Also, that tiny one that spawned is Happiny, which is the previous evolution. Were they both introduced in 2nd gen? Or was it just Blissey in 2nd gen and Happiny was later? I don't remember. There's too much shit to remember as far as Pokemon goes. Yeah, I get paralyzed, bitch. And him. That sweet experience. Oh, baby. Look at all that shit. And evolution, we got new moves. Holy fuck. Eevee didn't get shit, which is sad to see. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to check moves. I don't think he got a new move, though. He's just ready to evolve, though. And we did finish Dartrix, right? Let me double check that. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Not even a question. The only thing that's left is to evolve him into a perfectly normal Decidueye that I'm sure has no surprises involved whatsoever. What? Holy shit. Which I did not know that he had, like, autumn colorations, which I think is pretty cool. That was not a thing I knew until, like, recently, actually. Triple Arrows, Leaf Blade, Leaf Storm, Strong Style, Agile Style. Triple Arrows, he gets Aura Sphere, too? Hot shit. He learned a bunch of shit when he leveled up. So yeah, so they get like a secondary triangle going in this game with Typhlosion becoming Fire Ghost. Samurott becomes... That's a bad name. I just very suddenly realized. Samurott? What a bad name. Is that even what it is? I feel like I might be wrong, just because that name is so bad that I feel like I'm missing something. Anyway, that becomes Water Dark, and Decidueye becomes Grass Fighting. Alright, so he needs Triple Arrows and Leaf Blade. It don't really matter what else he takes. I mean, Aerial Ace is good, so I guess we'll keep that. Is this special attack any good? Eh, it's not bad. It's not bad. Aura Sphere is not a bad inclusion. The user delivers an axe kick, then fires 3 arrows. This raises the chance of its future attacks landing critical hits and also lowers the target's defensive stats. Dude, that's a move he had in Pokken. I'm like 100% sure. I'm pretty sure he had that move in Pokken. That seems pretty good. Okay. It's true, that's its name. Samurott's a pretty bad name. I see what they were going for. Samurai Otter. I get it. But it also just sounds like Samurai Rot, which is not good. Anyway. He is an owl.
That's 100% what he is. Thunderbolt, we don't need that. We need Thunder and we need Iron Tail. He needed Flame Wheel and Flamethrower, right? So he's not totally ready yet. Why does he have Nasty Plot? That seems odd. I mean, it's honestly not, like, a bad move, because he... Especially in this game, because it boosts both physical and special. I always have to remember that. Any move that raises a stat now raises both of them. I always forget that, because it doesn't... I don't use buffs a lot, I guess, is why it hasn't been hammered into my head very well yet. I think these things are too high of a level to send any of them out against, so we're going to keep using Electivire for now. Yeah, they should have. Samurot's a pretty bad name. Man, Bulk Up's like fucking broken in this game. Because it raises everything. Like, there's only offensive buffs and defensive buffs now. Anything that Swords Dance doesn't just raise attack, it raises attack and special attack. They just kind of streamlined buffs. They also don't last forever in this game, they only last for a couple turns. Bulk Up raises offensive and defensive, which makes it really fucking good. Like, alarmingly good. Boink! What, Nasty Plot? There's a reference to that? No. Nasty Plot has just always been boost special attack sharply. But again, in this game it boosts both, so it's just... But seeing a fighting type with Nasty Plot is just strange. I guess he is a little troublemaking monkey, though, so... I guess it makes sense. Get happier, damn it. We got things to do. Get happier, damn it. Come on, Umbreon took, like, no time at all. Work with me here. I don't think Nasty Plot was even introduced until, like, Gen 4 or something, either. But that's getting into a whole nother issue, where it's like... Remembering all the Pokemon and shit is hard enough, and then you're also trying to remember... attacks? Fuck that shit. I know I don't want to run away. That was the wrong button. I meant to use Strong Style, god damn it. Oh, that's fine. Sneeze alert, thank you. Doink. Strong Silent, okay. Mouse, come back to me. There we go. Dude, we, like, almost are down to, like, a dozen Pokemon left in this area. Oh, it was the rock. I was like, what's that sound? Yeah, and, like, honestly,
I'm usually watching other streamers already anyway. And by watching, I mean listening to, so I probably wouldn't actually, like, watch. Sad thing about both gaming and art stuff is it tends to be... You kind of have to focus on it. I don't think anyone got any new moves, did they? I might as well get out of here. We don't need to keep getting experience at the moment. We're actually in a position where we can be, like, doing moves and getting stuff done. So, let's do that. Go back and bully those Buizel some more with the Situai. Also, to be honest, with that in particular, usually when I'm done streaming, I, like, don't want to talk. Depending on the night, my voice will just be tired, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, I just want to sit here and not talk for the rest of the night. I went way too far. What am I doing? Okay, so let me back it up here again. Triple arrows, leaf blade, leaf storm. I don't have leaf storm yet. Boink. Yeah, it's kind of like an introvert thing, too. Where I'm just like, I've had enough of people for today. But it's usually not enough for me to be like, I'm just going to ignore Discord for the rest of the night. Like, I'm usually still chatting with people, but... I don't know, that type of chatter is a lot easier for me to have going in the background, personally. That, like, just chatting on Discord doesn't make me... It doesn't run the introvert battery out. Boink. Yeah, I don't even remember what I was trying to fix at that point. Do you discuss other games too much? I don't mind people discussing other games as long as it's not... I've heard that this is a thing on Twitch where Final Fantasy XIV is, like, considered a controversial topic because people will, like, start talking about it, and then for, like, 3 hours, they'll just be talking about Final Fantasy 14. And everyone else is just feeling completely left out. So I've heard that some streamers will actually lock that down and be like, you can talk about it, just, you know, keep it reasonable. And I kind of feel the same way. As long as it doesn't completely dominate chat to the point where I'm like, I'm not even a part of the conversation anymore. I'm just playing a game while you guys are chatting, then I'm completely fine with it. And I've mentioned before, I've especially ranted about this on Twitch. I would rather talk about that than, like, I'd rather talk about games than just, like, random bullshit. Of like, oh, hey, I got caught in traffic for 30 minutes. I don't care. That sucks, but I don't care. Also, maybe as long as the gaming talk isn't, like,
here's a game I know you don't like, so I'm just gonna try to talk you into liking it. And then I'd probably also be like, nah, let's not do that. But yeah, that's kind of the point, is I wanted to stream so that I could talk to people about games more. So, just keep in mind that I might not have much to add with certain games. There might be stuff where I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay, this should be good. I'm a little nervous that it's like not gonna work, but it should, right? I guess I could save in case it doesn't work, and then I could just reload. Which means I'm gonna have to also come over here and disable autosave for a second. And then I just have to remember to turn that back on. Yeah, just in case it doesn't work for whatever reason. Oh, you're gonna learn the speedrun for Dragon Quest 1? How long is that one? I don't think the NES RPG speedruns are too terribly long. Usually when I hear RPG speedrun, I'm like, that's like a 5-hour run. Like, I support your decision, but I'm also like, are you sure about this? Alright, so it's gonna be like Fairy Wind and Baby Doll as an agile style. Yeah, nailed it. Back up here. I should be using more triple arrows, because that's worth more credit. So we have 2, 4, 6 at the moment. So if we just use triple arrows 3 times, we're good to go. We're done. So let's go find something that, like, find a rock type that we can just murder. Or some Bi-Barrel. Perfect. Did Sylveon learn Fairy Wind? Yes. You'd love to see it. And play rough. And it's so tricky, because, like I said, like, I love it. I wish you luck. I'd love to see more people just speedrun random stuff, but on the other hand, it's an RPG, so, like, I guess just don't be too hard on yourself if you decide that it's just too much. Because RPG runs are a fucking lot. And there's a lot to learn. No, fuck you. You don't understand. I'm busy. Hi. I do have those voice chats on the Discord channel that you guys are, like, welcome to use for stuff like that, too. I don't know if you can screen share in those. You probably can, but I might have to turn it on. It might be disabled. I guess I should go get the goodies. It's really hard to time that because you kind of can't see where you're falling. I imagine that's why you don't necessarily just go full tilt on streaming, Theo. Just because sometimes you just kind of don't want to talk. And I'm pretty open to the idea of, like, I don't think streamers have to use cameras. I kind of came around on that one. But I do think a microphone is pretty necessary. I think trying to keep up in chat while streaming is just going to lead to a lot of downtime. I think it's really impractical. Unless you're a really fast typer, but even then, I'd have my doubts. But a lot of it, too, is like... And we haven't really talked about this because it just hasn't come up. I do not like VTubers. It's nothing against them, I just don't like the concept of a VTuber. And the reason for that is because when I go to a stream, part of what I like about streams is seeing people's reactions to things. And when they have a VTuber, their reactions are, like, dumbed down at all times. Because it doesn't matter if they're having a complete, like, Poggers moment reaction where they're just popping off. Their VTuber persona is just sitting there with a blank stare. And it just kind of kills it. It just doesn't work for me. I'd almost rather not have a camera and just have no point of reference. Okay, I think I got everything I wanted to get here. It was a pretty decent haul. Something that is convenient about Let's Plays is that you can just kind of do it in bursts. If one day you're like, man, I'm really feeling it today, you can just record like a dozen episodes. Whereas streaming, if you're going to go into streaming with the I'll just do it whenever I feel like it, and I'm only going to feel like it once every 2 weeks, you're probably not going to get anywhere with it. And if you're just doing it to have fun and not necessarily to, like, make it a career, then that's fine. But, you know. And it is worth pointing out that I think VTubers can be good in moderation. I don't think anyone should be a full-time VTuber, though. Oh, right, we don't have to worry about happiness anymore. That's 10, right? I think we'll use some agile style, like, just a couple of agile style moves just to, like, be safe. What about people with voice only? Yeah, no camera, just voice, I'm fine with that. I have found that it doesn't really hurt my experience if I can't see them. But I feel like I need to be able to hear them. Especially as someone who lurks as hard as I do. Like, I effectively use streams as a podcast. Like, I'm just listening. Therefore, if there's no voice, I'm just listening to gameplay, I might as well just bring up Spotify and turn music on instead. They're not providing anything to me then. Also that, Theo, with what you said about planning things, like, you know what you're going to talk about for the next 30 minutes or whatever. That could be something that's tough with streaming, too. Streaming is very, like... You either have to be very, very good at just
creating banter opportunities off the top of your head, which some people are very good at, or you need chat to be popping so you have someone that's kind of moving the conversation forward and giving you something to talk about. I think a balance can be good there. I'd like to think that, like, I am sometimes good at just inventing things to talk about, but other times I'm also, like, it's really helpful if I just have people saying things and I can just look and be like, I'll just respond, I'll just react and respond to that. I think a balance is pretty good there. And that's another thing, Scarlet. I feel like maybe some people have better VTubers. Or VTube atars. I don't fucking know what they call them. Personas. VTube personas. I don't know. Maybe some people just have better ones, but a lot of the ones I've seen are, like, they're bad. There's, like, no expressiveness at all. It's very uncanny valley. It's just, like... It's like watching, like, a PS2 quality, like, character model, except it's rigged to mocap. It just looks bad. I don't know. It does nothing for me. In fact, it does further than nothing. It's outright a negative impact on the stream for me. You'd think it wouldn't bother me due to the fact that I often don't really look at the stream. I'm often just listening, but no, because if I look even once and see the thing, it's so jarring to me that I'm just like, nah, not like this. Did I heal already? I think I did. Okay, Decidueye's done. Give me a moment while I redirect what we're doing here. So Decidueye's done. Raichu and Monferno and Sylveon are still being worked on. Vespiquen. I should probably grab something that's a happiness evolution. I don't know what happiness evolutions I have left. Ralts isn't happiness, right? I think that's just like level 15 or something. I am gonna have to evolve that Budu, and Budu is happiness, I'm pretty sure. So maybe let's actually take that. Excuse me. Voice channels with colors allow screen share, but the member channel for some reason doesn't even allow voice. Oh, that's because the member one is, like, exclusively for I'm going to broadcast a movie and we're going to watch it together. So that's by design. That's not meant to be a chat channel. That's meant to be a watching channel. Until they make stages better so that I can just use those instead. Oh, there was one at GDQ that was like a 2D animation VTube. It was just like a little, like, slime dude with just, like, 2 eyes and a smile. And his mouth moved whenever the guy talked, and then otherwise he was just kind of, like, sitting there bouncing. That was cute. I was like, that's cool. It shows a little bit more effort. I think the 3D ones look really lazy to me, is kind of what it comes down to. Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? Gabite still needs levels. Sylveon just needs to beat some shit up. Are ghost types weak to fairy? They're not, right? Or are they? Maybe they are. Dark is weak. Fighting is weak. Okay, so fighting would work. Those Machoke are a little high level, though. We don't necessarily have to beat something that is weak to what we're doing, by the way. I'm just That's how I tend to spread things out. But yeah, as I said, maybe I just haven't seen any good VTubers. Most of them, the models look very, like, lazy. They look like they're perhaps reused assets. And that's another thing I might feel differently about it if I knew somebody, like, made it themselves. But for the most part, they all look like they were avatars that were made using, like, a pre-made avatar creator or something. So they just look not good. To me. Like I said, I liked the 2D ones. I think those look significantly better, but the 3D ones are just... no. Like I said, there's a bit of uncanny valley about it, where I'm like, it just looks off-putting. But a lot of it, like I said, is that if the streamers just popping and just losing their minds because something really crazy just happened, the VTubers just... whoa, holy shit! Can you believe it? That was fucking crazy! Like, they're like barely even moving or expressing anything. It just looks ridiculous. They sway around like they're one of those punching bags with the sandbags and or like the inflatable punching bags with the sand in the bottom. So you hit it and it wobbles back up. I don't know. It just looks so unnatural. I dislike it very strongly. No, I was asking what's weak to fairy, not what ghost types are. I guess I was inadvertently asking what ghosts are weak to. Never mind. You love... like, why? I don't know. It looks so weird. And I'm going to admit it. This is going to be a controversial thing to say. Like, I'm not even going to try to sugarcoat this. I'm still going to think about how I want to phrase it, but I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Also, Sylveon's done, right? I guess we could use Baby Doll Eyes really quick, but that's 10. So we're good to go. I think, or at least I get the impression, again, this is super controversial, and I'm sure they're not all like this, but I get the impression that a lot of VTubers are simply trying to make themselves look more attractive than they actually are. And instead of, like, embracing their own appearance, they're just like, I'm just gonna have a hot anime girl instead. Then people will think I'm a hot anime girl. And I think it's just sleazy, and I don't like it. Again, I'm sure they're not all like that, but I've seen a lot where I'm like, I think that is what's going on here. And again, if you're not comfortable showing yourself, just don't have a camera, it's fine. I think VTubers came about because of people not wanting to use a camera, but people insisting that you have to use a camera. You don't have to use a camera. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. You don't have to use a camera. Stop falling for that peer pressure and just don't use a camera. It's easy. I think that's better than fucking lying. And being, look, you know that anime character that you like looking at porn of? I look like her. And it's like, that just doesn't... And people even did that before VTubers. Coming from someone who played World of Warcraft for like 10 fucking years. People even did it in that. They'd pick the attractive female character because they'd be like... And some of them would admit this, that they do it because they were like, well, other people are gonna like... I'm gonna get invites to groups and they're gonna let me have loot and shit because I'm a pretty girl. It's sleazy and disgusting. I don't like it.
And I guess a part of that is, like, most of the streamers I watch, and I guess I'm not the average viewer, to be fair, I would say that most streamers I watch, I wouldn't say that they're attractive. So I often find myself thinking that that doesn't matter. Like, it's more about the personality. Wasn't Jack Black quoted as saying something like that once, where he was like, if you just have the personality and act like you're super attractive, then it's like, that's all people see. And it's like, I feel like that's kind of true. I don't think anybody can I don't think just anybody can pull that off, but it's easy if you use it to take advantage of people. And yeah, that's my issue. Is I feel like they're just trying to lie to me and pull the wool over my eyes. I don't care. And maybe it's just because I'm not superficial, and a lot of people are superficial, so maybe I shouldn't hold it against them too much, but I wish more people would just not be superficial and play into that, I guess. But I guess that's not something that's easy to wish upon the world. If only it was that easy, right? Okay, so we still need Glaceon. Again, can't do that here. We have Raichu, we have Monferno in progress. Vespiquen. I think we're at another position where Electivire is going to have to start punching some Gyarados, so we need some experience here. I passed that. Air slash Bug Buzz Agile style. Oh, this is good. This bodes well. Alright, so definitely need some experience. Let's swing over for Shaman again and see if maybe it's back. The VTubers don't seem to be about sexual exploitation for financial gain. I'm sure some of them aren't, but I've seen a couple where I'm like, I've definitely seen a few where I'm like, that avatar could not be any more sexed up if you tried. I'm on to you. I don't think Shaman respawns. I'm gonna have to outright reset, which is fucking annoying. At the moment, I'm just kind of keeping it going, because there's still just so much to do that I'm like, there's no reason to stop and do that one thing, you know? See, I think, like I said earlier, I think in moderation, VTubers are fine. But, see, what I would personally try to do is try to adjust the avatar based on the game I'm playing. To some extent. Like, not every game, because that's a lot of work. But, if you're playing if you play a lot of Zelda games, you should have a version where they're wearing the green hat and the tunic or something. That, to me, would show me that you're putting effort in yourself, and you're not just using some assets you found on a website. If you play a lot of Pokemon games, you should have a version where, like, you're in Pokemon trainer attire or something. Make it look like what you wind up customizing your character in-game to look like. Stuff like that. I had an idea a long time ago and this was before VTubers, I think, where I was like, if I'm ever playing a Star Fox game, I should like make something that looks like an N64, like pre-rendered portrait of myself, and just have like 3 frames of like the mouth flapping, and then just have it animate whenever I'm talking, and only use that for Star Fox games. That sort of stuff I think is interesting if you make it a gimmick where it like fits with the game you're doing. I think having a barely dressed anime girl with fox ears is just kind of like, I feel like there's only one thing you're trying to do there. God, why aren't there more Gyarados? I'm getting screwed on this. That's the wrong button. There we go. Don't think she's allowed to have the model altered? Why? See, that's a problem. If you just bought the model, then it's like there's nothing special about it. Because somebody else could use the same, buy and use the same model. I'd have a lot more respect for people if they were like, yeah, I made this model myself. I rigged it. And then I'd be like, dude, that's awesome. Or even hired somebody to make the model and rig it for you. If they're custom made, I respect it a little bit more. But I'm under the impression that most of them are not custom made. I could be 100% wrong on that. I haven't talked to any VTubers. I haven't done a lot of research on this. So I have no idea. Full disclaimer, I could be completely wrong in my assumption there. But they look like they're pre-made. They don't look like custom jobs. I was hoping he'd get the paralyze. He might be able to kill it. Maybe not. Yeah, we're not going to be able to kill this, actually. Retreat. See, and that's the thing, like, if someone is just... And it's not even a matter of attractive or unattractive. It's a matter of, are you comfortable? Because there might be plenty of people who are attractive that aren't comfortable being on camera. Just don't have a camera. At the beginning of the year, I was saying a lot that this should be the year that we normalize streamers eating on stream. And since I've been watching more Twitch, I've actually seen, like, a fair deal of streamers eat on stream. So I don't think that was something that actually needed to be normalized. I think that was something that was a stigma on YouTube. I remember when I started streaming on YouTube, I heard a lot about, like, don't even think about eating on stream. Some people don't even, were like, you shouldn't even be drinking on stream. You should be muting if you have to cough or sneeze. Like, it should be perfectly edited. I don't think Twitch is like that. I think my new this should be normalized is it should be considered more okay for people to just not have cameras on. Like, if they don't want to have the camera on, then I do think a microphone is pretty much, like, required. I think you should have a microphone. But I'm increasingly more and more like, I don't think you need to have a camera. Sometimes I don't like having the camera. Sometimes I'm just like, I'm just gonna turn that off. For the most part, I've become comfortable with it. It doesn't bother me. But I also find myself... I feel like I'm more comfortable acting a little wacky if the camera's not on. Does that make sense? I'm more willing to make a fool of myself and just be, well, just silly. Whereas with the camera on, I'm not as comfortable doing that, which is really strange. I'm not sure why that is. Where the hell am I going? What's next? Let me reroute my thoughts really quick and figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Monferno, do you want to light up some fucking parasects? We can do that. He has Flame Wheel. Of course, Flamethrower is the one I get double credit for. We already have 4 points, though. Ew. We basically need to get Flamethrower, actually. Okay, so we might want to level him up more first. Let's go ahead and get some Flame Wheel uses, though. Bum, 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 bum. She's one of those big companies, so they design the character and model for her to act as. So it's like the VTuber company trying to, like hiring them as advertised. Man, I don't think I would take that job. I think if they contacted me and said, we want you to do this to advertise for this, I'd be like, nah, I don't think so. They'd have to offer me a large amount of money. Time is it? I have to pee again already, so I might take a break here shortly. Too much soda. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, and I said this when we first started talking about it, but just in case it was lost in the shuffle, I don't really hold anything against the VTubers themselves. It's just the graphical presentation I really don't like. Like Scarlett said, I would only hold anything against them personally if they were, like, trying to play people. Like, if it was some dude and they were using a VTuber of a topless Princess Peach or something, I'd be like, dude, this is no. This is not okay. See, and maybe that's the issue I have with VTubers. I think if someone were to create the asset themselves, I would find that like super I'd respect that a lot, because you're putting a lot of effort into your presentation at that point, and that's something I take very seriously when it comes to streaming. I take presentation, production values, polish, all that. I take it very seriously. The 3 Ps, if you will. That's awful. Alright, so we want to... That's good enough for now. We want to try to get him Flamethrower. So we just need some more experience. Experience, and Budu needs to be happy. Hopefully not too happy. I don't want this to take too long. Yeah, and again, if you're, like, hiring an artist to do it, like, I think that's also okay. It's not necessarily them making it themselves, but it being a custom job tells me that they put the work into their presentation. They didn't just... Same thing with, like, layouts.
When someone uses, like, the pre-made layouts through Streamlabs, I'm like, you half-assed it. You didn't put the effort into making your own layout. You were just, like, you put the bare minimum effort into it. At that point, you might as well just have the game capture and the webcam in the corner with no layout at all. I'd almost respect that more, because that tells me that you're at least being honest about it. You know what I mean? That was something I didn't like about... Scarlett's not gonna like this, but sorry, not sorry. That's something I didn't like about streamers that just stream off their PS4, too, is it's very, like, bare minimum. It's too accessible, and it's like, they don't have to put any, like, effort in. I think that's a fine way to start, don't get me wrong. I think that's a perfectly fine way to start, but... if you're reaching, like, monetization status and you're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna continue streaming off my PS4 for the rest of my life, it's like, what are you doing? Like, that's just lazy at that point. Like, if you're getting paid to stream and you're still just using the PS4 streaming service, it's like, dude, that's... no. Stop. Like I said, as far as starting, I think I'm very much a believer in start with whatever you've got. When I started, I had a Rock Band microphone. So, like, do what you gotta do, because you might not even like it. There's no point in dumping thousands of dollars into a impressive setup and getting fancy layouts done and such if you're just, in a week, gonna be like, oh, I kind of hate this. So, like, yeah, try it. Try it out, see what happens. Do what you gotta do. I firmly support that. So, on that note, like, yeah, if you're starting out on PS4, that's totally fine. Just, you know, you gotta upgrade sooner or later. I don't think you're gonna be able to make a living off of PS4 streaming. Like, you're not gonna get to a point of making thousands of dollars a month when you do something like that. At least, maybe you can, but you're gonna have to have one fucking wild personality to pull people in, I think. Do you even use a camera on the PS4? I don't even know if this is the fastest way to build happiness. It seems to be working so far, though. For the other ones we've done. We've done multiple happiness evolutions tonight, which is pretty fucking crazy. They usually take an eternity. I hate when you let go of the stick. This thing's so drifty. The best, worst transportation in the game. You're saying so much. I have a lot to catch up on. I'm very zeroed in on Badu at the moment. I didn't think that one was gonna work. Yeah, like I said, I don't think... I think starting out with whatever you got is totally fine. But I've definitely heard stories of some people being like, I'm just gonna do this for forever. And it's like, no. That's not gonna work forever. At least I don't think it will. I don't want to do that one. Those battles. Edit? Well, I'm pretty specifically talking about streaming. I think when it comes to, like, video content, I honestly don't even know how video content works anymore, so I feel like I can't really weigh in on that. I detached myself very hard from that because I fucking hate editing. Like, I find editing to be tremendously unfun. And that's, like, clearly an opinion. If someone has fun editing, I'm fucking jealous. Like, more power to you. I'm not saying you're wrong, it's just I hated it. I don't know why I thought that tree had something in it. Forgive me. The bad thing about doing it like this is you don't really get a lot of experience. You do in the early game, but now you don't. I mean, that's also good because it means I get the happiness evolution sooner rather than later. Well, you're in my way. I really have to pee. To the point where it's, like, distracting, so I'm gonna go do something about that. So I'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned. I think you inadvertently brought up an interesting point, Scarlet. Well, maybe you meant to bring it up, but if it came to me after that last line. I think editing and, like, I just jokingly called it the 3 Ps, right? Presentation, production value, and polish. And those apply to editing, too. But the difference for me, personally, was that from a video perspective, I hated putting that effort into it. Like, I just did not, I wasn't having a good time. I dreaded it. There was no satisfaction at the end of it. I wasn't like, oh man, I just edited this video and do I feel good about it now that it's done? There was nothing. It was just, I'm glad that's over, and I wasn't looking forward to the next one. The production value, putting the effort into the production value with streaming has felt a lot more rewarding to me. It feels good to me when I can look and be like, Look how smooth my transitions are and everything. And I think when I watch another stream, if they have... If they have a similar amount of effort put into it, I'll be impressed by that. Even if it's not, like, great. Because, like, one of the streamers I watch a lot of on Twitch does everything himself. He does all of his layout stuff himself. He does the transitions himself. He does all of it. Would I say that they're of the utmost quality? No, but the fact that he did them themselves, I think, is super impressive. And I've always kind of felt that way. Because even in the early YouTube days, it was... Pretty quickly, I was like, maybe I should be offering to, like, help people with their layouts and such. As a networking thing. And I heard a lot of people say that they enjoyed doing it themselves. And I understand that. So I kind of stopped pushing. Now I just try to let people know, like, if you need help with anything, like, just let me know. Even if it's just a, hey, how does this look? Or, hey, I can't figure out how to get this to work exactly. Could you, like, offer some feedback here? Something that I find, like, almost kind of triggering, and I know this is super strange, I kind of dislike when I say, like, let me know if you need any help, and they say, I'm not ready to pay anybody for that yet. And I'm just like... If you're a friend and I offer to help, I'm offering to do it for free. I'm not the type to offer, like, Scarlett, do you want me to help you build a layout for your streams? And then I'm not gonna do it and then be like, by the way, you're gonna pay me for this, right? No, when I offer to help, I'm offering to do it for free. Because friends, for the most part. Not only is it also potentially good networking, but also I only make that offer to friends to begin with. I don't just go around and find random streamers that don't have layouts and then just say, hey, do you want me to help with this? I don't care that much. I'm gonna have to care about either the person or the content they create a little bit before I make an offer like that. And maybe that's stupid. Maybe I should be expecting everybody to pay me. But no one's ever offered to pay me to make a layout, so I'm also kind of like, why would I hold out for that? Like, that's never been a thing. So yeah, I could have that mindset of, like, I could be getting paid for this. On the other hand, nobody's offering to pay me for it, so... Like, that's just never happened. Fuck you. They probably are, but I also feel like when I correct them and say, like, oh no, I'm offering to do this, like, they're still, like, not comfortable with it. And again, some people just want to do it themselves, because they find satisfaction in that, and I understand that. To be honest, I think a lot of it for me isn't so much... When I make offers to help with stuff like that, my mind isn't... I'm not thinking, oh, I could do it better than you. At most, I'm thinking, I could do it faster than you. Which isn't a knock on them, so much as I could get that done tonight. All you gotta do is say, could you give me a hand here? And I'll be like, yeah, I'll have it by morning. And that's just convenient for them, right? 'Cause it's fast turnaround. Then they can move on to thinking about other things. So it's, I guess it still sounds like egotistical, but it's also like with their best interests in mind, because I'm like, then you just don't have to spend a week fussing with it or something. Remember what I said earlier about Usually after the stream, I don't feel like talking to anybody. Because my voice gets tired. My voice is getting tired. We are approaching hour 5, and I feel like I've been talking pretty much constantly for the past, like, hour at least. So, it makes sense. My throat's starting to have that little tickle in the back of it. That's starting to get a little tired. Part of it, to be honest, and I don't know how to fix this, is I think I talk too loud. I think I should dial it back a little bit. And I'm not sure how to, like, adjust that. I think part of it is because of wearing the headphones. So I feel like I have to talk louder so that I can hear myself. I guess I could turn voice monitoring back on. I didn't really like having voice monitoring on, though. It was a thing. If you could, like, get happy... Actually, he might be happy at this point. I think I think their happiness specifically during the day. So at this point, we might not know when he's ready to evolve. Templates or give some tutorial? What do you mean? As far as, like, if you mean what I think you mean, when you say tutorial advice, if you mean, like, hey, I'm trying to get this thing working in OBS, I don't know how to do it, could you show me how to? I'm, like, not interested in selling that kind of service. Like, I will just help you with that. Like, I just mentioned having audio monitoring on so that I can hear my own voice playback. If you need to know how to set that up, I'll just help you do it. The only reason I would ever charge somebody for something like that is if I'm literally setting it all up myself. But if you've made the... Again, it comes down to showing that you've made an effort. If you've made the effort to already, like, start configuring it yourself and you're just stuck on something, like, that's all I want to see. I would only charge people that are lazy and they just don't want to do it. And so they're just like, hey, could you do this for me? Then I'd be like, okay, well, you're going to have to pay me for my time here. But if you already have a layout going and everything, you got everything set up, and you're like, well, I want to have a stinger animation for, like, transitions, and I don't know how to do that, I will just help you figure out how to do that. That's one of those things where, like, let's use the audio monitoring as an example. The amount of time it would take you to go to PayPal, for me to tell you what my email address is, for you to put the email address in, for us to figure out how much money you're going to pay me, for you to send the money, for me to be like, okay, I got it. I could have shown you how to turn audio monitoring on, like, 7 times in that amount of time. It's that easy. Why would I charge somebody for that? Other than capitalism. Which is something I'm horrible at, to be fair. This is probably why I'm not good at making money, because I look at stuff like that and I'm like, nah, I'm not charging you for that. Bodo, you need to get happy, please. This is starting to get annoying. This is probably like the... Oh, God. That's interesting. This is probably the most grindy it gets. To sneeze, I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming, but it doesn't want to. It's another one of those. Probably try to get some more experience. Let's stop and see if there's any Gyarados up. Even at C, I feel like it's better to use Braviary. That was an interesting transition. You don't even know what's involved in making a layout.
I mean, it starts with visualization. It starts with you having an idea of this is what I want it to look like. If you think I'm being a smartass, and that's not what you meant, feel free to point it out. Maybe you just meant I don't know what software to use. Like, I don't know how to make the assets. In which case, to be honest, when it comes to, like, free-to-use software for stuff like that, I'm honestly not sure. I don't know what people just... I don't know what free options people use that are, like... recommendable. Aside from, oh, just pirate Photoshop forehead. I think the one I have is called, like, Krita or something. I never use it, though, because I use other softwares, but... I think that's the free one I have that I use, like, every once in a while, because there's, like, 2 things that the main software I use just can't do. Ooh, Electivire's already beaten up, so that's not gonna work. Let's warp back and heal really quick. So you mean from, like, the software perspective? To be honest, that is... And I know this sounds very... I know it sounds very, oh, I said one thing and then I'm immediately saying something else. But when it comes to learning, like, a piece of software, I don't think that's something I can really help you with. Mostly because we're probably going to be using different softwares. I do use Adobe software, and I pay for it, so I also use one that most people wouldn't use. I use Animate for everything. Which used to be Flash, now it's just called Animate. No one's going to be using that. So as far as that goes, I can't really offer anything. I can explain how to use OBS, but... Fantasia? I don't think I've ever heard of that. What do you mean? So you can't, like, picture something, you have to, like, put it on paper and then try to memorize that? I need to kill more alphas. This is taking way too long. We gotta get some of these guys experience. I was hoping, oh, I'll just get Budu happy, and then we'll go from there. But this is taking too long, and it's getting too grindy, so... They didn't nix Flash, they just renamed it. It's the same software. They just, at some point, probably when they decided that they were going to get rid of Flash Player, they decided to rename it. It is, Animate's a little bit more in their... branding. It matches, like, Illustrate, for example. was that not a back hit? I didn't know that was, like, called a thing. I thought just some people were better at it than others. Cool crit, asshole. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think anybody can actually take this thing. Well, we got points for seeing it use double edge, I guess. Hooray. Man, I like the virus all of a sudden just getting his ass kicked all the time. Yeah, Flash Player, like, isn't a thing anymore. It was security issues. There were too many, like, back ends, or backdoors, rather, in Flash Player that allowed for, like, exploits. And I think ultimately I think that was what started them transitioning away from it. That's what started websites from saying, we're not going to allow this anymore. And that's what started browsers saying, we're not going to support this anymore, because it was just too insecure. And then I think ultimately HTML5 is considered to be better anyway, at the end of the day. At least as far as, like, website building goes. I mean, Animate can do HTML5 now, so it's like, it's kind of whatever. But I think it was mostly security. Flash was very insecure. I think almost every virus I've ever gotten has been through a Flash advertisement. Close your eyes and see only darkness and visual static. I guess I can see what you mean. I was gonna say, well, me too, but no, I think I get what you mean. It does sound difficult to explain, perhaps. I don't think this thing's actually that high of a level, but I'm probably too far away. Yeah. What am I doing? Has it not occurred to you yet, Scarlet, that I bitch about stealth gameplay all the time, and yet I kind of love the stealth gameplay in this game? It occurred to me on, like, the second day, where I was like, holy shit. They did stealth in a way I actually kind of like it. Yeah, they came up with alternatives for Flash pretty quickly. And they're probably all more secure than Flash was. Man, all that work and I don't think it was worth the experience, if I'm being honest. I think it's because the stealth here isn't, like, punishing. Usually, what I hate about stealth mechanics is, like, if you get caught, they put you back to, like, the last checkpoint, and you just lose a bunch of progress. And it just doesn't feel good. But there's no, like, the worst punishment here is that they saw you. Then you can either just go into battle anyway, or just huck the Pokeball anyway, or you can just leave and try to come back after it goes out of combat. Did I mention it the other night? I don't remember mentioning it. Must have been a stream of consciousness moment. I need EXP. I wish there were more Gyarados. That would be, like, exactly what I need. Let's go beat up the Infernape. And maybe the Alakazam. Now that we're at full health. I wouldn't even say that the stealth is easier, it's just less punishing. If they see you, it's not a matter of, oh, game over. It's a matter of, okay, what's my next move? How do I address this now? How badly does that matter? Was it something I was trying to catch and now I'm in combat? In which case I gotta run away and get out of combat? Or is it something that I was trying to just get the jump on in battle anyway, in which case I can just huck the Pokeball anyway and start the battle? You should turn around. Quick, look over there. That worked once before. Bap. But I guess back on the layout then. What I would probably say to so this is tricky advice when it comes to art in general. And this is going to have to be anyone who listens to this advice, you have to listen to what I'm saying and not read between the lines. This is important. What I'd probably recommend doing is just watching other streamers, observing their layouts, and deciding what you like and what you don't like. Don't copy their layouts, but look for elements that you do like and elements that you don't like. And then combine the elements that you do like into your own layout. Again, don't just copy their layout, but use them for inspiration. I feel like that's an issue with, like, art in general, where you'll be like, just find artists that you like and look to them for inspiration, and people are like, you mean copy them? No! No! Inspiration and copying is not the same fucking thing by any stretch of the imagination. Buzz, look, an alien! Bitch. Forgot that he's 65. Yikes. Why is he so fast? Yeah, I'm a big supporter of that. I hate cameras that cover up the gameplay. And I have to, like, I like, laugh to myself every time I'm watching a streamer that has a camera that covers the gameplay. And whenever they start playing a new game, they have to pause and be like, oh, that's covering up an interface element. I guess I'll move it up here. Oh, that's covering up something else. I guess I'll move it over here. And it's like, just don't put it in front of the gameplay and you never have that problem. It's so, like, mind-blowing to me that they haven't figured that out. Or for whatever reason, they think there's a lot of merit to, like, just putting it over the gameplay. I think, if anything, it's that streamers think they're not allowed to make the game window any smaller than it is. Like, they think that if they make it smaller, that people are just gonna not like it. Which
when you're dealing with as many mobile users as we often will, that's, like, kind of fair, to be honest. What was I gonna look at? Vespa Queen. Air/Bug Buzz. Air/Bug Buzz. Agile. She a special attack? No. Why is she getting all special attacks at this level? The fuck? Yeah, especially if they're like AAA and they're like, oh, it's 4K. They probably think like making the screen smaller in any way is just inferior. I strongly disagree. I strongly disagree. One that I really dislike, perhaps more than the camera being over gameplay, which is funny because this isn't as obstructive as the camera is, when speedrunners have their splits overlaid on top of the gameplay. I hate that. It looks so stupid. Stop doing it. Just make the gameplay window smaller and put it on the side. It's fine. There's all these weird stigmas of, like, things you shouldn't do, and a lot of them are really stupid, I think. Oh, a lot of them do it. I'm shocked that you're even surprised by the fact that they do it. It's very common, and I really dislike it. Now, they do green screen it, so that it's, like, just the text, but that honestly just looks just as bad. It still just looks horrible. So it's not like a big block. It's just text, but it's also covering up, like, the entire left-hand side of the screen. Yeah, I think it's very important to see the entire screen. It bothers me that sometimes the art that I have down in the lower right-hand corner covers up the screen sometimes. That it's so small that it doesn't really matter. But every now and then, it'll actually be covering something up, and I'll be like, oh man, I'm bad. I don't know why I decided to fight that thing, by the way. Guess it just felt right, or something. Mime Junior Alpha is still there. Isn't there usually a Gastrodon Alpha down here? I guess it's not always Alpha. That's fair. I'ma be honest, I don't think I've read any of the Pokédex entries in this game. And to be fair, it's easy for both of those things to bother me, the camera and the splits, because just there's a lot of speedrunners that just put in the bare minimum effort with their layouts on Twitch, and it really bothers me. Oh, chat is another thing. When they have chat overlaid on screen, and it's on top of gameplay, I'm like, get that shit out of here. Like, just stop. Hit him again. Wow, no new moves or anything? What the fuck? This is not going well. I have a bad feeling that Raichu's gonna require training. Excuse me. I don't know what the fuck is going on with me tonight. No, he does learn both of them. 37 and 47. Okay. All is not lost. It sucks that both of the moves are bad. They're both, like, 80 accuracy bullshit. Actually, I think they're both 70 accuracy, or, like, around there. I don't mind seeing chat on the layout, but having it over gameplay is just horrible. I think that's another thing that needs to be normalized. Stop putting shit on top of gameplay. In a streaming environment. If you're editing and you're putting, like... If it's like a tutorial video and you have, like, text pointing to stuff on the screen, that's, like, totally fine. But in a streaming environment, I don't think there should be things on top of the gameplay. God, we just need more experience. And it's so slow here. Maybe we should just go back and, like, turn in all of our tasks. Give this whole area a refresh. I think what's happening with the Gyarados is I'm not killing the Magikarp. There's only so many spawn locations, right? If they all fill in with Magikarp because I'm only killing the Gyarados, then no Gyarados are gonna continue to spawn. Oh, you can do that when you only have 1 PP. I didn't know that. I learned a thing. That better be flamethrower. Oh, baby. Okay, finally I have something to do. Oh, man. It's kind of a nasty plot, to be honest. Like, honestly, Flamethrower is not helpful to him. Flame Wheel's just gonna be better, probably. Okay. We can go back down to the Paris, and we're gonna Flamethrower some of those motherfuckers. And we're gonna actually feel like we're getting something done. It's gonna be glorious. Man, I meant to, like, go continue the Legendary quest tonight, and then we kind of just accidentally spent 5 hours in this area. I mean, we got a lot done. But I meant to, like, spend a little bit of time here, and then pivot and go to Cornet Highlands and start moving the quest forward. I don't know how much longer I want to go. Just because there's so much I need to do, but I'm also, like, kind of tired and hungry. That's it, right? 2, 4... No. Yeah. 2, 4, 6... No, that's only 9. It's only 9. If we use one more Flamethrower, we're good to go. G2G. Okay, now... just gotta level him up so he can evolve. The unfortunate thing is I was all excited about actually getting something done, and then we finished it in like 2 seconds, and now that's all there is to that. I see Ambipom on here. I'm pretty sure I finished Ambipom. Did not do... Evolving a Scissor's probably going to be enough. Almost.
That one will not take very long. I do need to go get the item, though. I just have to get an Ambipom. Okay, so if I just get a Pom out and evolve it, it's done. Gyarados is done. Happiny is done. Blissey's done, we just have to get one. Okay. Easy peasy. The fuck's Machop at? Did I go past him? According to my list, Machop should be right here. And he's just not, so that's interesting. I think all I gotta do is evolve Machamp, too, and then that one should be fine. We just need more experience. Let's go try and beat up that Blissey again, I guess. Or if there's any Chansey in the area, because that would also be worth a lot of experience. And Machamp, I am going to have to go back and buy another link cable for. I do have the item for Happiny now. And Scissor I'm going to have to buy an item for as well. We're getting... If we could come away from this area saying that we never have to come back here again, that would be pretty epic. I mean, I'm still going to have to come back and look for the unknown at some point, but... We have all the spirits. We're down to 9 Pokemon. 8, if you want to count the fact that we literally just can't do Glaceon here. Like, we have to go do Glaceon in another area. Really? Which, come to think of it, Blissey's gonna be a happiness evolution too, so... Still got a couple of those to go. Nice crit, no paralysis, which you hate to see it, but it's fine, it's still dead. Okay, good stuff. I saw some good stuff there. Bug Buzz, Power Jam. It's another special attack! I mean, its special attack isn't terrible, but still, like, what are you doing? What the moveset? Ooh, poison jab. We'll leave that the way it is. Okay, Monferno's done. Evolve it. What a fucking try hard. Some Pokemon just try hard, you know what I mean? Okay, Flare Blitz, we already have 4 points. Flare Blitz, Raging Fury, Agile style. It does not have any of them, so that's fantastic. We just gotta level him up some more. I guess we can start working on Vespiquen. Yeah, that's great, Guy, but it's not one of the moves I need for my Dex entries, is the thing. I need Bug Buzz. That's what I'm waiting on. Like, yeah, if I was actually raising this thing, that would have been fantastic, because it feels like it's a pretty good move. Although it's also a special attack on a thing that has higher physical attack, which is kind of silly. I don't know what its nature is. That might be skewed by its nature in some way. I thought Gabite was 46. Shit, it's probably like 48 or something. I hate raiders. Including, but not limited to, Oh Good Hunter and Curly Studios. How are you guys doing? How was your stream tonight? Let's see if the raid warning will work. It works, but I can't hear it. I don't know what the fuck is going on with OBS tonight. I have no idea. I don't know if you guys could hear it. I don't know. I had some pretty bizarre audio issues at the beginning of the stream, and I'm still not sure what exactly happened to cause them. I'm going to have fun troubleshooting that tonight, and when I say fun, you can probably tell by the expression on my face, I mean pain, and I'm going to hate it. But, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot that you were dying. My bad. Let me just do something about that really quick. I've remembered to charge my headphones today, but not my controller. Allie as well, thanks for coming along. It's been acting weird for your audio setup lately, too. I didn't update it or anything. So, I don't know why it's weird all of a sudden. My theory was that when I turned... So, a lot of the issue is I just got these headphones not too long ago. And I found out really quickly that with Bluetooth audio, if it's not turned on when you turn OBS on, it won't connect to any of it properly. You have to have it turned on before you turn on OBS. For the most part, that has worked out totally fine once I figured that out. For whatever reason, tonight, that didn't work. And I think it's because I also had Bluetooth on my phone, and that maybe my headphones tried to connect to both at the same time, and that screwed it up or something? I don't know. I love the convenience of having wireless headphones, but holy shit, Bluetooth causes problems. Not a big fan of that at all. Alright, so where was I? We can start working on Vespiquen. That's kind of our objective at the moment. Which was Air Slash. So let's head to the Heartwood. That's what we're gonna do. There's plenty of bugs down there. Yeah, I don't know. If I recall correctly, when I started the stream, I think viewers could hear this audio. I couldn't. But then there's been other things where audio's not coming through at all. So I like alerts. So I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that I'll be able to just like reboot my computer and then everything will be fine. As frustrating as that can be, because it feels very arbitrary, it's also better than having to spend hours troubleshooting it. But anyway. Yeah, let's just Air Slash some bugs. It'll be easy. And I also needed to use Agile style, I think. And yes, the raid warning is based off of specifically the boss intro from Maverick Hunter X. That's something else I've had a lot of technical issues with over the months. Actually, let's go over here, because I think there's like a bunch of Beautifly that are always itching for a fight. Maybe we'll finally give them one.
I think what happened is, for whatever reason, my capture card wasn't directing audio through desktop like it should be. Like, the audio monitoring wasn't working. That seems to be what the problem is. I just don't know why that would have broken. Especially when I streamed Monday night and everything was fine. Yeah, so Legends is going pretty well. It's kind of odd because I feel like we've made good progress tonight, but there's so much work to do finishing the Pokédex that it's also like there's still so much left that it's really intimidating. I think we still have, like, I'm gonna say 90 entries to finish. Like, maybe around 80. Maybe closer to 80, because we have done a lot tonight. Alright, so we got that Rosalia. Now we just need to... That counts as catching it during daylight hours? Are you fucking serious? So now we just have to... evolve it, so we're gonna have to go back and get a stone. I don't remember which stone it is. It's either Dawn or Shiny. I don't remember which. Where are the Beautiflies at? Now you don't want to fight. Okay. I see how it is. Sabotaged my fucking Shaman capture attempt earlier, and now you just want no part of it. Jerk. There's really just no Beautifly here. You can't make this up. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's go find this stone. Rosalie is already done, so we don't have to do anything on that one. Need to make time for this game, you're still essentially in the tutorial. It's been a lot of fun. There's been a couple of things that, especially now that I'm, like, deep in post-game, there's a couple of things that, like, annoy the hell out of me. But, in general, I wouldn't say they, like, hurt my experience anymore. At all. Like, I'm still having a good time. Ah, shiny stone. But yeah, I recommend it. Especially if you were in that camp of, like, I like Pokemon, but I feel like they're kind of the same game over and over again, which, don't get me wrong, I had a lot of fun with Sword and Shield. I really liked Sword and Shield. But I also felt like it was kind of safe of a game. Like, they didn't really do much that was, like, new and interesting, that, like, completely changed the formula. And they actually did that here. Energy Ball, Petal Dance, and Agile Style. Of course it doesn't have any of those moves. Why would it? Alright, Vespa Queen. Vespa Queen, Vespa Queen, Vespa Queen, Vespa Queen. Let's go this way. We could beat up some Paris. That works. I think the big Paris is probably going to murder us, so let's try and stay away from that, but... Sorry, I was looking for a file really quick, and I can't find it. Oh... Calm your beard. Another... Okay, so something I did change about my setup is I made some layout tweaks Monday night. Sunday night? Monday night? I don't remember. So I fear that some of those might be the problem. Which sucks, because I like the changes I made. What am I doing? Back up. Get the hell out of there. Back here. Vespa Queen, Vespa Queen, Vespa Queen. Okay, well, we can either use Air Slash a ton. Well, if we use Air Slash one more time and then just use 4 Agile styles, we don't even have to wait for Bug Buzz. Yeah. That seems like a good enough plan. Yeah, one more Air Slash. Just haven't had the time. Yeah, it's an issue, isn't it? It's kind of funny. I was just telling a friend the other night about, like, he's starting to look into becoming a streamer, and I was saying about, and I guess he's worried about, he's not sure how successful it's gonna be. And I said, like, half-jokingly about, worst case, it's a good opportunity to just play more video games. Which at first it was. I've played a lot of games on stream that I probably wouldn't have played otherwise, because I wouldn't have found an excuse to do it. But now my gaming to-do list is so goddamn long that I don't think I'll ever get through any of them anyway, because I just never have enough time. And it's looking like this year is going to be pretty busy as far as games go, too. And hell, I'm not even looking at releases for, like, PS5 and Xbox. That's just looking at, like, Switch stuff. I actually don't want you to die. You probably will, though. Yeah, that's fine. We gotta do one more. Well, my to-don't list is pretty short and easy to remember. As vocal as I am about hating certain games, it's a lot easier to remember the few games I 100% hate than it is to remember all of the games that I want to someday play. Okay, we're good. In fact, we overdid it a little bit, but that's okay. Alright, now where's my Dex at? Bring that back up. Vespa Queen. Done. Next. Yeah, there was a big one for me is back in October, like in the middle of October. It was right after my birthday, which was unfortunate. I got super duper sick. Still not sure what it was. At the time, I thought it was a sinus infection, but looking back, I think it actually could have been COVID. Like, there's a chance it could have been. And it just didn't. It, like, knocked me on my ass for a couple days, but that was about it. But I had a lot of stuff planned for October, like Halloween stuff, and a lot of that stuff I was like, I'm just gonna have to cut my losses and just say, I guess I'm not playing this. And I think that was kind of enlightening for me, because after that, there was a lot of stuff where I was like, I'm just gonna have to sacrifice this one in the interest of playing this instead. Okay, Vespa Queen goes up here. Scissor? No, because we have to go get the item for Scissor. Ambipom. That is an Ambipom. How do I not have credit for Ambipom? I was right. I do have an Ambipom. Now I'm confused. Happiny. Or Chansey. I guess I could just use this one if I preferred to. Attack up, special attack down. That looks pretty bad for Chansey. Not gonna lie. If I recall correctly, all of these Happiny have really bad natures. Attack up, special defense down also seems pretty bad. Attack down, speed up? I don't hate it. Yeah, that'll do. Welcome to the team. Level 61? Holy balls. Okay, bye. You're bad. Okay, bye. You're bad. Yay, thank you for the grit. Oval stone. Whew. Yeah, I haven't played the first Horizon yet either. Every now and then I get the itch to do it, but then I talk myself out of it for various reasons. Right now, the reason is because I assume everyone would rather watch the new one and not the first one. So I'm like, why would I stream it? Maybe that's not true, though. I don't know. Okay. How's Chansey doing? Ooh, this is looking promising. We already have 8 points. So if I just stupidly send it out into battle so that it takes damage and then use soft boiled 3 times, we're good. That's so stupid, dude. Unless I see another one in the wild and then I could just give it some more food. That would also work. I think we'll technically get more points out of evolving it. We got 1 point from evolving from a Happiny to Chansey. I think we'll get another one for Chansey to Blissey. And since that's double points, that should be that. And then as soon as we get the Blissey, that one's done. Okay. Might not be too bad. Oh, yikes, 5 hours. Yeah, get some rest. But thank you for stopping in. It was good to have you. And yeah, I won't be going too much longer myself. Mostly because I'm super hungry. It's probably about 30-ish minutes. And then I'm going to have to resist the urge to not go overtime because I'm just going to be like, yeah, but if I keep going, I can just finish this one more Pokemon and I'll have to deal with that whole issue. God, now we got to work on a happiness evolution again. This is not exciting. I think we're still going to try to get the soft-boiled credit. I don't think that's going to be too hard to do. Just bring me an alpha. This one is totally fine. He kind of wanted to pick a fight earlier anyways, so... Wow, he dumb. Oh, maybe not. He has a Muppet mouth. Oh no! I thought I had more room to work with. I was gonna scream if she didn't have soft boiled equipped. Oh boy. Yeah, just double edge it. That'll be fine. It didn't die. Damage calculation's fucking weird in this game, dude. Bye-bye. Oh no, that's gonna heal him! I shouldn't have done that! Oh, it healed him for like 2. Okay, we're fine. Oh, right, you just got one of the moves he needs. You love to see that. You don't love to see it, because it's Iron Tail, and Iron Tail's fucking trash, but, you know. Gotta take what we can get, I guess. Why is Thunderbolt 1 word, but Thundershock is 2 words? You ever think, like, the guys at Nintendo Treehouse had to sit in a room and discuss decisions like that? Like, that wasn't, like, they had to figure out, like, no, this one's absolutely gotta be 2 words. That just makes way more sense. It's so, like, wild for me to think about. Alright, use the soft-boiled. Yum. I don't like that animation or that sound in this game, because it looks like he's sneezing on you. It's just not... Not a fan. How many times did I say to use soft boil? 3 times? Also, for whatever reason, it didn't really register for me for the longest time, but status effects don't persist through battle at all. I don't know why I just never really noticed that until, like, I think last stream I was like, huh, they just don't persist anymore, do they? Maybe it's because, like, thunderbolts are a thing, right? Like, that's a real thing. Whereas, like, a thunder shock is, like, a fictional thing. I don't know if I'm making any sense right now. Thunderbolt is, like, a proper name. Maybe not a proper name, but you know what I mean. These are other Dex entries where I'm like, I don't know what you guys were thinking. Why were you like... You know what move we should have them use? The one that heals them. So they should just have to sit in battle, find ways to damage themselves, and then heal. It's kind of dumb. Munchlax was the same one. It was like, use rest. It's like... Really? That's what you're gonna choose to put me through. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, hold on, Ambipom. I just have to turn it in. I got it. Okay, so I did Ambipom already. I just haven't turned in tasks yet. Okay, so Ambipom is done. Okay, so we need Glaceon. This is just looking at the Obsidian Fieldlands Pokedex. We need Glaceon, which we can't do here. We have to take that to Icelands, Alabaster Icelands, to evolve. Or I could give it an Ice Stone, but we're just going to go to the Icelands and we'll figure it out. Raichu, Infernape, Scizor I need the item for, so we're going to have to leave to do that. Machamp I need the item for, we're going to have to leave to do that. Blissey needs happiness. Raichu is sort of ready to go. Infernape needs more moves. Raichu has one of the moves, which will maybe be enough to make it work. Probably not. We have 5 points right now. We need Thunder. Yeah, we're gonna need Thunder to do this. If we have 5 points... Well, no, if we use 8 Iron Tails and then 4 Agile moves, that's 5 points. Does Grass resist Steel? I think it might. No, it doesn't. Love to see that. Oh, well. Riley, we are almost done with the first area's Pokedex. And I hope you're excited about it, because you should be. We have 6 Pokemon left to go. What was I just saying? 3 of them we're gonna have to leave to do? Like, we're not gonna be able to do them here, because we need, like, evolution items and shit. But... How many times did I have to use Iron Tail? 8 times, was it? Cool, that's all you got. I'm working my butt off here.
Well, this is active. I guess we might as well go in and get some loot. Loot, 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 loot. Oh, we're gonna get Chansey out. Some of these. Have a red shoe. Oh, God. That's a small Onyx. Did anybody catch that? That is a very tiny Onyx. Holy hell. It's really funny looking. I almost want to go catch it. Ooh, I just got a link cable. We don't have to leave to do Machamp. You love to see it. Saw the prompt pop up, and I wasn't about to disregard it. Oh, did you pass out? Doze off, if you will. There's a couple more up here. Okay. Loot, loot, loot. Okay, so we need more Raichu-a-majigs. Water does resist steel, though, doesn't it? So that's not the play. Again, not that it matters. God, I hope Chansey gets happy fast. I do not want to have to be doing this for too much. I would love to finish this tonight, and I feel like having to wait on Chansey happiness is gonna, like, fuck that up. Chansey happiness, both literally and figuratively. Okay, 3 more Iron Tails, 4 Agile style moves. What? You would. Asshole. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Who do you think you are? Again, I'm kind of, like, torn on tonight, because I did mean to only spend, like, a little bit of time in this area, and then I was gonna move the post-game quest on. Alright, so that's done, we just need the Iron Tails now. And then we wound up just spending six hours in this area, but we're, like, almost done with the area. The only reason we'll have to come back is to get the unknowns. Oh, I don't have any more Iron Tails. Fuck. I hate everything. Guess what? You get to leave. Or you get to live, rather. And we get to leave. Need a shot of cola. I've had too many shots of soda. I need something to eat, is what I need. I know what I said. I got 2 link cables in that place. That's sick. And I was saying about like normalize, make it okay for streamers to eat on stream. I would just do that, but I gotta like make something. So I don't have anything like just ready that I can just grab. I'd have to, like, make a sandwich. And as far as stream foods go, I think sandwiches are probably one of the least practical. You'd think it would be practical, but it sounds very... That's not... I feel like things you can eat with, like, a spoon would be, like, the way to go as far as stream. You don't want to be holding an entire thing up to your face. Like, that's just gonna look just awful. You want, like, you know... soup or something that you can just and then just carry on with your life. Which I do have some leftover fried rice, which is probably what I'm going to have, which I will in fact be eating with a spoon. But did I heal? Yes, I did. Okay. We need what? Still 3 Iron Tails. Okay. Are you kidding me? I think it's that OBS's default monitoring source got changed somehow. I think that's what happened. I think somehow, like, when you tell OBS to, like, feed any audio through, like, your desktop, you have to tell it to use those speakers specifically, right? It must have gotten changed to something else somehow. And that's why just nothing is working. Also, holy shit, Chansey's ready to evolve already. What the fuck? I was not expecting that. I thought we were going to be here for a while. You do not have to make them very happy. He didn't even have to level up. What the fuck? Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Done. It's actually 12 points. So we overdid it. We finished this one just on giving it food. So that's done. We just had to find one. Or catch one, rather. Cool. Dunzo. Love to see that. Let's go ahead and finish the Iron Tail usage before we go back, because then we can swap both of them out. Oh my god. Did these things run away like this at the beginning of the game, too? I don't remember it being a thing, and I'm questioning... Are they running away more because I'm higher level? Or was it always a thing they did, and I just wasn't paying attention? That should be our last Iron Tail, I believe. Yes. One, 2, 8, 10. Yeah, Raichu is done. Dude, we're so close. We're getting so much done. We're getting so much done. I wonder if they... Are metal coats even still a thing? I wonder if they just made it the link cable. Because technically you had to equip it and then trade it anyway, right?
I wonder if they just changed it to link cables. Just for the sake of not having too many items. Okay. Raichu. You are done. Blissey, number 88. Yeah, right here. You're done. Oh, baby. So much. Getting so much done. Okay. The fuck's Machoke doing all the way over here? What the hell? Alright. Machoke. Scyther. That's not a terrible nature. It's excellent Machoke nature, so you'd love to see that. They did not. Can confirm they did not change it to the link cable. That's fine. We've seen this so many times tonight. Whew. Okay. So Scyther we can technically put back in, and we can get something else out. I don't know what, but... I might as well just keep going down the list, right? Do I not have a Lilligant? Or a Pettilil? I just don't have one. What the fuck? Well, that's problematic. Okay, Tangrowth. Tangrowth needs to know Ancient Power? Correct? And then should just evolve? So that's just going to be level ups. Machamp. Bulk up, close combat, strong style. We don't have close combat. You hate to see it. Drain Punch is pretty good. Ooh, Bulk Up's the one that gives us a lot of credit anyway, so that's totally fine. Okay, so Roserade and Fernape just need to level up, and Gibble just needs to level up. Machamp has one of his moves, Tangrowth needs to level up. Oh, Bulk Up and Strong Style give double credit, so we can finish this super fast. Machamp is not going to be too big of a deal. I guess we don't have a happiness evolution at the moment. Let's, better idea. We're gonna swing back over... Nah, it probably hasn't respawned yet. I was gonna go beat up that Blissey again, just for the experience, but it's probably not there. The Gyarados might be. I don't know exactly how long it takes them to respawn. I haven't quite figured that out yet. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not going to be completely done. Just because Glaceon, we have to go to another area to do. And Scissor, I'm going to have to buy an item. Which I have to go back to town to do. But it'll...
still be a state of which we can say we never have to come back here. Except to get the unknowns, which honestly I might do the unknowns off stream. What do you guys think about that? You've seen a couple of the unknowns, right? I just have to, like, find them and then just throw Pokeballs at them. Like, I don't even have to battle them or anything. They're just, like, hidden in little areas, like 8-bit Luigi's, for example. I don't think you need to see that, right? I don't know, maybe you really want to see it. But we didn't get any of the moves we needed there, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's probably something I can safely do off stream. As well as picking up more spirits. This isn't meant to be something where people could watch it and be like, oh, I can use this to find all the spirits. Like, it's clearly not meant to be that. There are other people that have made better videos about where to find all the spirits. You can just go to them, honestly. That wasn't worth as much experience as I thought it would be. I just have to find something weak for Machamp to bully. Yeah, I think unknowns are a safe one to do off stream. Maybe I'll start working on that. I have other things to do tonight. I probably will not work on that tonight. I mean, a Buizel, that should be fine. Oh, he doesn't have strong style bulk up yet, though. That's unfortunate. That would have made it real easy if we could have just done those at the same time. Just use, like, 3 of them, or at least 2 of them. Yeah, 6 bulk ups. Oh boy, 10 strong styles though. That's kind of a climb. Oh, we don't have to do 10. We could just use 3 and 6 bulk ups, and we're done. GG easy. Easy clap, as I believe the kids say. God, my throat is so tired. And that keeps me drinking more. Because my throat's dry. Which keeps me needing to use the bathroom again. Do 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 do. Pop that, that'll be fine. Also, I think Infernape's probably gonna have to wait. I have a feeling he's gonna be similar to Torterra, where all the moves he needs are gonna be, like, really high level. So I don't think we're gonna be able to do that tonight either. I think Torterra didn't get those moves until 52. It was like 52 and 57 or something like that. I'm going to assume Infernape's gonna be the same. So Glaceon will have to wait, Infernape will have to wait. Scissor will probably do when we get back to town, but, like, I'm still gonna have to train him, too. So that'll wait. We'll do those 3 next time, which will... excuse me, which will probably be Friday night. Okay, Machamp is done. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go home. The remaining 3, more or less, don't have to be done in this area. Which, let's be real, a lot of the ones that we just did, we probably didn't have to be in this area for, but that's fine. First, no, you don't understand. There. Okay, Machamp. Which went here, I think? Nope, not even close. Here. There we go. Oh, Roserade just needs more moves, too. But that one technically isn't in the Fieldlands Dex. So that one's fine. Same with Gabite. He's just not. That was just something else we were working on. I guess we'll go ahead and grab Scyther. And then we'll try that as soon as we get back to town. Alright. Hit me. I've only caught 6 Pokemon. So I'm gonna make like $700 here? Like... Okay, it was a little bit more than I thought, but still not a lot. I still refuse to call them Poké Dollars, because I think that's a terrible name. Holy shit, that's a lot. What was that one that we didn't finish? We didn't finish Snorlax! What? Oh, all we had to do was take it and use Double Edge on something, and I forgot about doing that. Oops. Okay, so Snorlax technically isn't done. My bad. I thought we finished him. Infernape's not done. Roserade's not done. Good stuff. 57 newly registered or updated species. What would I like to do now? We're going home, baby. We've been on this excursion for, like, probably, like, 2 weeks. If you look at, like, the day-night cycle. Like, we've been here a while. We're going fucking home. I bet there's new quests, too. Sure as hell are. So we'll have side quests to do next time, too, so that's exciting. I didn't forget about Snorlax as much as I, like, just mismathed. Oops. Hi. I don't want to trade Pokemon, I lied. I just pressed buttons too quickly. There it is. Metal Coat. I might as well just take 2, I guess, but... I don't think it knew Double Edge yet. That's probably where I screwed up. Okay. Our team is ready for next time. What's Scissor gotta do? I'm gonna have to refresh my memory the next time we play anyway, but... Where the fuck? I'm way too far back. What am I doing? There he is. And honestly, we don't have to do much. We could probably go finish it right now. I kind of don't want to leave on an expedition just to do that, though. So I think we'll just wait. Like, literally, if I use X-Scissor once or an Agile style move once, we're done. But I don't really feel like heading back out, so... Let me update this really quick. So we did complete 22 entries tonight, which is both good and not that good. We saw 6 new Pokemon. We caught... What was that? 21 new Pokemon? And finished 22 new Dex entries.
Whoops, that's not the one I wanted. I have too many aimless notepad documents open with just random notes in them. Okay, we are gonna see what these quests are. I know Blissey has one, so that's gonna be one of them. Yeah, it's just the Blissey one. Pippa of the Supply Corps says a kindly Pokemon called Blissey saved her from a sticky situation. Speak with Pippa about this incident and do your utmost to be of help if you would. Fuck you, you can't make me. But also, yes, that's fine. I'll cover it. Don't worry about it. I'm on it. Quest 74. Alabaster Icelands, I think it said, so we don't have to talk to them here. We can just... Let's upgrade our inventory more, see if we can get, like, that maxed out, finally. 30,000, holy hell. A lot of fucking money, dude. Honestly, I don't really need it at the moment. I think I finally hit a point. I'm hoping that these are the final, like, 5 slots. Because after this is going to be overkill, if you ask me. I haven't ran out of inventory space in a very long time. So I'm basically doing this just for the sake of doing it, to just say that I did. I really want to hear him say, like, oh, that's it. I can't do anymore. More? No, I'm not giving you more money. Like, this is really overkill at this point. I can't help but wonder if there's, like, a reason to do it all and max it out. But this is more than I need at this point. Ooh, on one hand, we might have some goodies to sell that might make us a couple of bucks. Like 5 goddamn star pieces. You love to see that. We had 3 comet shards, we had a nugget. Yo, just made a bunch of that money back. Some good shit. I don't think there's anything else I want to do. Oh, you know what? Let's take, like, Infernape. We're gonna take everybody to the trainer and see if we can get some of the moves they need early. Hell, we might have to do that for Tangela, so... let's check that really quick. Just wrapping stuff up. Oh, didn't I make a mint harvest too that I should probably collect? I want new moves. Nope. Those are... I don't remember exactly what he needed, but those weren't it, I'm pretty sure. I think Roserade did need Energy Ball. I think that was one of them. Cannot get what he needs. Do we have to train for X-Scissor? That's what they needed, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let me double check. Could just use double hit a bunch of times too, though. But if we... what was it? $2,000 for X-Scissor? That's not a lot. I know calling them dollars makes it sound like a lot, but in this game's context, it's not a lot. And that'll allow us to finish that pretty much immediately. Roserade does need Energy Ball. It's not the one that gives extra credit, but... I think it's probably still a good idea, just in case it takes forever to learn Petal Dance. And again, $2,000, whatever. We can swing that.
scissor. I did not mean to do that. Apologies. It's not much to spend at all. And then what did Infernape need? Flare, Blitz, and Raging Fury. I'm almost positive those were not on that list. Out of curiosity, how much does this cost? How many seeds do I have? I don't know because they're not in my inventory. It would have been... Man, that's one of those things that I feel like Pokemon games have a bad habit with. Why doesn't it tell me how many seeds I have? Through that entire interface, they couldn't have put something somewhere that said, you have this many seeds? Like, what are you doing? It seems like something that should be relatively easy for them to figure out and be like, hey, this is a quality of life thing we should do. 26. It's not a bad idea, but I'm also not, like, hankering for it, you know what I mean? Energy Ball. Let's give that in place of Absorb. Nah, we'll keep Absorb. What if Venoshock's better than Poison Jab? I guess it depends on... Definitely Venoshock, because look at that attack. Why would you use Poison Jab? Doesn't make any sense. I was yawning a lot at the beginning of the stream, and the sad thing is now I'm kind of, like, full of energy. So I kind of don't want to stop, but definitely need to. What did I just do? I just pressed all of the wrong buttons. It's always a good time. Here's a fucking Silver Wind. We don't need that shit. Okay. I turned autosave back on, right? Yes. I save really quick. Very close to 70 hours. You'd love to see it, maybe. Or you hate to see it, depending on type of person you are. We are done. We're going to call it quits for the night. So we have 4 Pokemon left in the Obsidian Fieldlands Dex. Glaceon, which we have to go to the Icelands to evolve. We don't have to. We could use an Ice Stone. We're just not going to do that. We're going to go to the Icelands anyway. That quest for Blissey we just got involves the Icelands. So, you know, 2 birds with 1 stone. All that good stuff. 2 flying types with 1 stone. With 1 rock move, perhaps. Whatever. That doesn't work for the flow as well as I would have liked. Infernape just needs to level up a lot, I'm pretty sure. We do have to get Snorlax back out. And just use Double Edge on something, which might require a little bit of leveling up. Maybe I'll check that out after the stream and see if... Like, can I train it to get it earlier? Maybe I'll check that out. I guess I could just do that now. I don't need him on my team to check. He might already have it. I don't know. Scissor, we just basically have to X-Scissor something and we're done. And then we'll move on to the Mirelands, which is basically the second largest of the areas as far as, like, unique Pokemon go. Or maybe we'll focus on the Alabaster Icelands while we're there, because I only have 5 left in that area. He might have it. You don't have to learn it. That's for sure. Yeah, in the Icelands I have Frostlass, Avalugg, Abomasnow, Zorua. What a clunky... I've always thought that name was really clunky, and a Zoroark, which is also a clunky name. Not as clunky, though. Which, honestly, looking at that list, I might be able to just do them in other areas. But we have to go to the Ice Lance anyway to do this quest we just picked up, so that'll probably be the first thing we do. We just hit 70 hours in that couple extra minutes there. But as I said, my throat is super tired, I'm super hungry, so that's going to be it for tonight. We did make a lot of progress, there's still so much to do, but we're getting there. Oh, that's not right. My math is failing me. Hold on. There we go. We are roughly 62% done. There's still so much to go. It was a very productive night, but it was also, there's a lot left to do. I also have to go troubleshoot this audio bullshit and figure out what the fuck is up with that, and I'm not looking forward to doing that, but it has to be done because I don't like the way it's currently set up. Thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you all for hanging out. It was good to have everybody. And thank you for to Oh Good Hunter for the raid earlier as well. As per usual, the schedule is very fluid now, so I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. My priorities right now are I want to do more Wily Wars streams on Wily Wars speedruns on Twitch, and I want to continue playing this. So I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. My current thought is that I'm going to do speedruns tomorrow and then this on Friday. But that could change. I might just decide, nah, I really want to keep going on this. And if that's the case, we'll just keep going on it. So I'm not going to promise, like, oh, here's what we're doing next time. Keep up with the notifications. And just hope to see you there, is what it comes down to. So, thank you all again for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably. I don't think I'm going to take another night off. I've been taking too many of those off right now, so I just don't know which platform or which game I'll be playing just yet. So, whatever it is, I hope to see you there. And on Twitch, I don't use the ending screen, so I had a moment there where I was like, just close OBS, forehead. No, I have to run the ending first. Anyway, bye. One last time, thanks for being here, and I'll see you guys next time.